Yo, how's it going, freezing? A stream when you're off work, or about to head off? What do you mean, which one? I'm gonna say, is it good timing or bad timing? It could be interpreted either way there. God, I'm also framed so high in this camera. But when the cat comes... Nice, off work, that's the way. Yeah, it's about time I had a stream. I've been a bit slack this week. Not slack with streaming, I've been busy with other stuff. But, you know, I've been, more than overdue to have a stream. Bloody hell, it's gotten a lot colder here in Australia too. Oh, that's the way, man. Good to hear, doing good. I'm also doing pretty good at the moment. 11, that's the one. God damn. Oh, alright, well, we better do a YouTube intro, hey? Alrighty, how's it going, everyone? Welcome back to some more Gregtech New Horizons, where we're finally getting back to work. We have built a new base area over there. We have space. Now we just need to put all of this in it. We need to get rid of the garden, we need to get rid of the animals. I couldn't think of words there. And, yeah, start moving houses. And I imagine we're probably going to be upgrading as well. And Freezing is getting a Final Fantasy XIV expansion, so he is also very hyped. It's good to hear. We're all hyped. Everything's going great. But yes, that is the plan today. So where were we in the quests? And what could we move on to make some upgrades? So for instance, the Steam setup we have upstairs, we can do better than that. We can do better than this now. And I want to. It killed your burnout and wanting to do Minecraft, so you've switched back over to Final Fantasy, or you've switched back over to Minecraft while waiting for Final Fantasy. My god, my brain is not ready to interpret messages today. But okay, where to start? Where do we begin? Kitty cat over there, also just having a day. Lit way to get charred? What? Oh. But it generates a lot of pollution. Interesting. God damn. Puppy dogs in the background after someone's getting home. Anyway. I don't know if I want to do that right now. That is interesting, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Barrel upgrades. We could do the better boilers and such. So what goes into the advanced boiler? I think we have access to most of that now. Wrought iron and triple silver. Silver is still going to be the bottleneck. It also has a simple boiler. Simple solar. Right. So it's a direct upgrade. That is nice. Yeah, I was thinking that might be an idea, to sort of do an upgrade as we move. Like, there's no point in just moving this stuff straight over. Like, we could. But I feel like let's make it better. We could make it better. Automation is a bit tricky since there are so many different ores that just simply piping like macerator into furnace doesn't really work, because some things need to be macerated twice, some things need to go to the sifter, some things need to go... Like, they all have different sort of production lines. So we'd have to set up like 4 or 5 different lines to get that properly automated, which I don't think I want to get to yet. And we also now have the computer technology to be able to automate it that way, which is much later. So I think maybe just a small upgrade and move. Oh my god, now Kyle's calling me. Oh my god. Good timing, isn't it? Hello Kyle, how's it going, man? You're on stream. What's happening, man? Just having a bit of a stream, playing some Minecraft. Yeah. And so, do you want to have a chat or do you want to call me? Pardon? What? What am I up to? I don't know. I only just started literally 5 minutes ago and I'm just trying to figure that out. It was very good timing. I was laughing. I was like, oh, of course. And as soon as I start streaming, now one of my friends are calling. Hang on. I'll chuck my headphones in so I can talk to you. Give me a second. So I don't have to keep you on speaker and I can keep playing my game. Ugh. Stream will just get one side of the conversation. That happens sometimes. Freezing says hi, Kyle. My one viewer currently. I've been live for 5 minutes. You don't get a lot. I mean, I don't get a lot straight up. Can you hear me? Oh, no, fuck, hang on. What are you doing? God damn it, my headphones are dying. Work, you son of a bitch. It connected to my headphones and then I closed my headphone case and it disconnected. I closed it again. Is it going to disconnect again? No, we're good. Alright, god damn. That is the worst thing that that has happened in the past like 10 years of technology. It is the forced move from wired headphones to wireless headphones, to the point where like you now can't get wired headphones. They used to be like $3 a pair. Now you gotta pay $300 a pair for a set of headphones that are fucking can't be repaired and last way less, like, don't last anywhere near as long as the old ones did. I remember going to fucking the Dick Smith closing sale and buying like 30 pairs of $3 headphones and then just becoming like the headphone dealer at my high school. And then because they were so simple, anytime you'd like break a left headphone and then break a right on another set, you would just be able to like cut it off and then solder it back on. Like, God, it used to be so much better. Like, I remember sitting there in class with a pair of scissors fixing my headphones and someone turned around and going, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Fixing my headphones. You got any tape?" Oh, God damn. But anyway. So what are you up to, Carl? Pardon? The most enthusiastic what you've ever heard of? I still didn't really hear that. You're kind of muffled a little bit. Sound like you got mad friggin' morning fucking... My brain keeps going to say morning breath, but it's morning voice. All good. We're over here trying to figure out how to make better solar boilers. They do produce a shitload more steam, which is... So they are 3 times more efficient. So even if we were to have one of these, it would be more efficient than the one we have upstairs, which is... Well, than the 2 we have upstairs. Which would be nice. How much silver do we have? How much does that actually cost? We are broke bitches after all. Silver is hard to come by. What happens if we just add that as a recipe? We'll just go grab those from upstairs when we need it. But yeah, what have you been up to, Kyle? Just working? Yeah. And I have actually done a fair bit of work. Oh, we need LV for these. Oh no, alloy smart plate, we can still do that. We do need carbon plate though. Which we can do. Maybe. What is the most recent technological advancement I've managed to make? Steel furnace? I'd say that's probably the most advanced thing I've got, really. Everything else is steam powered. We like steam powered like crushers and macerators and shit like that, but I don't think I'm capable of making this mesh yet. I think we need LV assemblers. Yeah, I think they're out of reach. But yeah. Anyway, Kyle, I better head off, man. I better actually do a bit of streaming. I'll give you a call back after stream. We'll have a bit of a chat about some fun ideas, because I do have a lot of your campaign planned, essentially. Right, man. Have a good one. See ya. Really hard to focus on both phone and stream when you're first starting to figure out what you're doing in the stream. It's too much for my brain. But alright, yeah, it doesn't look like we're actually able to make the next layer of steam generators, because we need LV to do it. Which is very weird. Why would you make a steam thing if you already have LV? It doesn't make sense, right? There are other ways to do it. Never mind. Advanced alloy. This we do have iron, bronze, tin. Okay, that we are capable of. We can do this. My god, there is a million different variants of how to make it. Okay, we're just gonna go with the iron, bronze, tin. That works. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So we need to get a bunch of reinforced glass, which is going to require some advanced alloy. And glass does. Okay, so add that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm unsure of like what the level of like processing I should do at this point, you know? Like the automation I should do at this point, because I know we're going to be very limited. Did that automatically go wrought iron? Hang on, I wanna get it to do regular iron. Iron, bronze, tin. There we go. Keep it simple. Yeah, like big iron and copper, like that might be an idea. Like, to get like the basic ones done. Even if I just set up like the macerator in the furnace maybe. You know, like just like the most common processing line. That might be an idea. It might be a good idea. Also spiders around, let me go to bed. Don't know, it's been a while since I've been actually, since either I've played or I've had to actually think about progression. We've been stuck on building for a little bit, haven't we? Oh, right. So how many of these should we make? If one makes 4 reinforced, we do just like... We really need 1, really. And we'll do a few. Do like 10 if we can afford it. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, hopefully we'll have more steam. I'd like to imagine we can do 1 or 2 of these. We should be able to get a fair bit cracking if we can get a couple of them. So this has to go into the compressor, which is you. Smash them in there. How are you going? 80 steam per. 80, 80, 80. We're good. How are you going? Fully good. What's that? That's 240. We're good. That's beautiful. What are you guys doing? Raw magnetite. Ah, right. We're getting more iron. Iron and gold. What was that for? I can't remember. I can't remember why I did that. I'm sure it was for a reason, but I can't remember. What was I working on before? This is like over a week ago at this point. I don't know. I don't know what we were doing. But yeah, no, I think we will do probably, where's my checklist? It's in my bag. But I don't think I had, yeah, I haven't updated it in a while. More coke. Already done that. I need to get better at using this thing. Okay, fine. This is incredibly slow. Yeah, I definitely should write some notes on it at the end of each week. I'll remember to do that. The only problem is I play until I'm so tired I can't continue playing anymore. The only downside, my only weakness. Sleep. Let's just take that and get it cracking. We also need to get, actually leave that there because we need to figure out glass dust. It's been a minute since we've made that as well. Let us just go with this. What just happened? Oh, it was already added somewhere. think it was in the crafting table, was it not? It was like a mix of something. Ah, there it is, found it. I'm so smart. Okay. Quartz sand flint dust. I think we should have a bunch of that around. Put a sign in the bedroom to say checklist. Can I even afford a sign in this? Yeah, it's doable. Alright. Quartz sand flint dust. Ow! Bastard. Why was that weirdly laggy? Weird. Oh, that's sugar. I thought it was quartz. I thought it was glass dust. No. I don't actually need glass. I could just put glass in there. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We do just have glass. There's no point in making this more complicated than it needs to be. So 1 to 3 and okay, I can't remember how many we had up there, but we'll figure it out when we get there. I don't think we want to go all that. We'll keep some reinforced, and we'll do the 3. It's a nice round number, and everything's nice. Alloy. You. I bet you this is going to be really hungry. 160, yeah. We should be good. We'll survive. You've stopped now. Okay, so we should only be 80 above what we're producing. We should be pretty solid. As long as none of them go to empty, we should be good. Yeah, the buffer should be more than large enough to do these other two. Sick! Alright. Well, we already have enough for what we need, so we've got that reinforced. Some things I'm a little bit too scared to just do in the automated fashion. Okay, the other thing that we needed that I want to use zinc dust. Good to know I have some. Oh, that's what we needed. We needed more building ones and such. Maybe that's what we were doing the iron for. Besides that, I can't remember. We were just also just out of iron, and I probably just needed some. Ah, I remember! It was for iron and gold chest upgrades to move storage over into the new spot. I remember now. That's what it was. I'm so smart. God damn, I'm a genius. Genius. Only slightly off what I was originally thinking it was. Where was I? I've been distracted again. God damn, my brain can only hold a single thing at a time. Truly. Wrought iron is the other thing we need to make some more of. We only have 3. It's not enough. And we get that by making, we smelt the nuggets, right? Yeah, I didn't think we could just blast iron. So... yeah, just iron nuggets. Wait, how do you make iron nuggets again? I can't remember. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. What was I on? That. You. Compressor. You. How do I make iron nuggets? I saw them up. Okay, got it. Good. I saw them up. How much wrought iron are we gonna need? Let's ask the machine. You don't use wrought iron, do you? No, good. Okay. So if I put this like that, I should be able to get a number on the wrought iron. Only 5 ingots per, or 8 ingots per. That's actually not that bad. I kind of want more though. Oh, fine. I'll do this. I'll just do the 12. That'll do us for now. Why'd I put that back in there? That was dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. 9 ingots. Okay, fine. And then we need to smelt these. They're gone. Okay. Do we have any coal? God, being like even half moved house. Like we've barely even started moving house and then like everything, I turn around and the shit that I need is gone. It's very inconvenient. I have a bunch of blocks of coal coke. That's not gonna help me right now. Right, because we turned it into a shitload of torches. That's inconvenient. Do I just, what, how do I turn you back into coal? No, I don't want to compress it, I want to uncompress it. How do I uncompress? No. Forge hammer. Gotcha. Give me 4. Yeah, damn. I'm so smart. It blows me away sometimes. You quick? 960? Jesus Christ. God damn. Greedy ass bitch. I mean, it'll probably survive. Maybe. How are you guys going? You still... Yeah, you guys are good. Ooh, nice. More reinforced glass. Glassed? There's no T in glass. I'm sorry. Nailed it. It's fine. I knew we'd be good. I knew it. I mathed it out. I saw the matrix. Alright, what do we need that for again? Right, just to smelt this. That is twice as good as coal, right? Which means it does 16? Yes. I think. Something like that. What am I doing? Oh my god. My brain fried. Intelligence fading. Not good at game. I'm 1 blast furnace short. Fine, you can just go back in this one then. It's probably still going to be quicker. Am I low on creosote? I think I have 0 creosote now because I moved it all over there and haven't booted them back up yet. So I'm at a solid 0 on creosote now. Side effect of moving base. Though, at least we don't have furnaces full of them, you know. We also don't have any coal to start up the process again. Which tis a bummer. No, doesn't appear to be coal anyway. Gotta keep it going? Yeah, I really should actually just go turn it back on again. That would be smart. Do we have any coal ore? What do we got? We got oil sands. What are you? Vanadium. I don't think I've actually put coal in here. Oh, you. Look, lignite. 36. Not great. Alright, where were we? We're waiting on the wrought iron. That's almost done. Blast furnaces are great, aren't they? Could you use cactus or sugarcane also? Yeah, I could, but I mean, I only have 29 cactus, apparently, right there. And last time I had cactus, it killed our precious black sheep. And I haven't really recovered. I still have a grudge against cactus. And, you know, Horsey ran into a few different cactuses a couple of times. But, like, that, you know. sugar coke isn't bad. I've had a little bit of some of them. Like the, you know, like you get the sample of all of them from the quest. I think I've used them all. Oh no, there's the Hulk Nut Coke. Hulk Nut, I can't even say that again. How did I say that the first time? That's crazy. Hulk Balls Coke. Beautiful. We still have that. Alright, and we're good. Yeah. We do have a fair bit of sugarcane down there. We haven't been really farming it very consistently. Unless we need it for something specific. It's been pretty non-existent. That pipe might be a bit of a bottleneck here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I think we've got almost everything we need besides silver. How are we looking on silver? I don't know. Actually, we're only missing wrought iron. How are we going on silver though? I still want to check that. We get 11 there. Get another 8 there. Get another 1 there. We'll chuck that in the compressor real quick. Like, yeah, I could just like hop a sugarcane into the furnace, but I don't think I have. There's no way to auto farm sugarcane yet. We can make pistons. I mean, I guess we could make our first farm. We could make a sugarcane farm. And wooden pipes can pull creosote into a tent. Into a tent. Into a tank. The question is, what is the waterproofing situation on wooden pipes in this version? I haven't actually seen that yet. Up there. Well, that's an assembler. That sucks. We can do it with fluid pipes. These, the Gregtech fluid pipes work, don't they? Like, I could just use one of these if I really wanted to pump out of it. God, I hate modded Minecraft. There's so many cool things, and I hate that I don't know all of them. Like, I've missed like three update videos about like what the next vanilla Minecraft shit is, and I'm already like, I'm done. I'm out. I can't remember. I don't know anything. Creaking thingies in my Minecraft? I don't think so. The fuck's a copper golem? Never. No, I really should. I know there's a couple of new redstone things, which I do really like redstone in Minecraft. It's very cool. I do very much enjoy doing that sort of stuff, so I probably should learn. But, you know, like I said, bit of an idiot. I'm gonna just chuck you in there first. Slow this shit down even more. And the news you see is Hightail. I mean, I sort of stopped seeing that after like the first couple of weeks, I gotta be honest. I haven't really been seeing it much lately. I haven't played it either. I'm not really good at playing new games. I wish I was better at that. Like, in my brain, I would like to be a variety streamer. But, I suck at editing videos. So, I feel like I don't get to. I don't have enough time to play all the different shit and still be able to make a video every now and then, you know? I do really want to play another... I do want to have another go to Skyrim Randomizer. I feel like I watched like a random Jew video the other day and then just was like, man, I want to play that randomizer again. It's so fun. Yeah, like, I don't know, I got a little bit burnt out of Satisfactory. I want to get back to that. I do want to play some more Satisfactory. It's good shit. It's good fun. I want to get back to it, but I don't know. I am slack. Holy shit, we have 22 impure silver right there. I did not know. That's awesome. We got one more to wait for, but that is awesome. I didn't realize we had so much silver. What else do we got? Magnetite. Bit of gold. And a shitload of zinc. My God. That's what I like to see. Obsonite was such a pain in the ass. Is such a pain in the ass. How are we going on it? 18. Should probably fix this hammer. Yeah, we can do that while we're waiting. Kill 5 seconds. I didn't get the Obsonite out. That was highly intelligent. Yeah. One more. One more for good luck. Okay, well, not one more for good luck. Never mind. So very talented. Alright. Put that back away as well. Are you done yet? 24 silver. Oh my God. We're silver rich. That's another thing we might transition a little bit tonight into doing a bit of a D&D stream. I got a lot to plan for next week's session. And I might do it on stream, because I like streaming, and it's fun, and good fun, you know? Get some help, get some extra ideas. The only thing that sucks about having all my friends play D&D with me is that I'm the DM, and I can't talk to any of my friends about DMing, about being the DM and the plans and shit, until we actually do it. So, you know, that it sucks. That does very much suck. It's the worst part about being a DM and not having, and only having friends that are in the group. We had a pretty sick session last weekend. It was really fucking fun. I managed to get way more done than we normally do. Like, given they were much shorter events, normally in a given session, we only tend to run 1 or 2 events, like 1 or 2 things that I have planned. We ran 3.5 to 4 events on Sunday, and they were all pretty solid. I think I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at DMing. I still got a long way to go, but at least I'm keeping my players engaged. That's all that really matters, isn't it? Everyone's keen to, like, Kyle called me then to talk about the campaign and talk about his plans for his character. So, you know, I must be doing a half decent job. I don't remember what I was going to say about all that, and I don't think I should go into a full D&D recap, because, it'll take a while. It'll take a while. I'll get way too carried away with that, and I'll be here talking about it forever. How are we going on steel? Are we going to have enough steel to be able to spend on this? Yeah, we got that much. I think we should be good. I think at this point, once the silver is done, I think we have got enough to make 3 of these, hopefully. The wrought iron, still compressing? How you going up there? Yep. I can walk straight, don't mind me. I'm not drunk at all. Don't question my methods. Alright. You... What? How do I compress silver? What? Huh? Why are you giving me silver ingot recipes? Does the game not know the difference between silver ingots and nuggets? Turn it into silver dust. And 9 of that I could use to make one... Fine, you're going in the macerator then. God damn it. This is so annoying. Get in there. You two. We're gonna wait. I gotta make sure this shit works because I don't trust these silver ingots. God damn it, they were behind on the right iron. Ah! How much did we need? We needed 8 We really could, or should, get more. But we don't have any more iron. It's currently in this form. We would have to wait for it to get crushed again. Which is very inconvenient. Oh, nice and quick. I like that. Thank you. Alright, we'll at least go craft up this stupid silver. Get rid of these stupid nuggets. I'm talented, shut up. Ignore the dogs barking, again. They don't know how to not bark. It's their favourite pastime. Do I have a furnace? I do. And of course it's not automated. Beautiful. Dang. 160 litres of steam for one smelt. That is a lot. Man, they're not cheap, these machines. Automation is quite expensive on the old power supply situation. I mean, even at Steam level. I mean, I guess Steam is meant to be the most inefficient, I guess. Yeah. That is another reason why I'm, like, kind of hesitant to automate any of this too much, because it's, like, do we just continue on it to LV? Like, why? Should we do this? Or should we just continue on? Modes, modes, modes. I don't know enough of that song. Wow. Sorry, I need to listen to more Motley Crue. Jesus. Dog sounded like she turned herself inside out there. God damn. Yeah, I really don't know what I should do. Whether or not I should go on to LV and actually start there. Or should I increase the steam? I don't know. Never played this before. I'm really just winging it. That's a lot of molds. The annoying thing about that song is the next line in my head is wrong, which is, watch out boys, she'll shoot you up. See? That's a different song. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what are you waiting for January for? Is that when Satisfactory's update finally drops? Or is that when Final Fantasy's update drops? I can't remember which one you're waiting for. I'm pretty sure it's Final Fantasy, right? Alright, I think we'll do these Steam ones, because I do want to increase our Steam production. We'll create a very basic maceration line for a couple of for the common ores like the magnetite and the gold that we're crushing upstairs, and then we'll do molds. I think that's the goal. Love Norse stuff. That's fair. Norse shit is very fun. I gotta say. God, like any of like the like religions that have like a pantheon of deities, just objectively cooler. I'm sorry to anyone that believes in other shit, but the deity, like the pantheon deities have ya. Like Hindu, way cooler objectively than Jesus. Roman, way fucking cooler. Greek, way cooler. I'm sorry. There's a reason we named the planets after them and not Jesus. Like, Norse, oh, way cooler. Like, I love the idea of gods that are essentially just powerful dickheads. You know, you know what I mean? That is how I've been trying to create and like structure the gods for my D&D campaign too, where they're essentially just like, yeah, people worship them and think that they're all knowing, but they are just powerful idiots. Like they don't know any more or less than a normal person. Look like the mad guy from Prison Break. All I can think of from Prison Break is Captain Cold. I can't remember that dude's name now. I can think of Captain Cold and I can think of Leonard Snart. I'm too much of a nerd. I can't think of the actor's name. I'm not good with actor names. I never have been. It's something that I feel like I should get better at to appreciate the art form. Appreciate. But no, I actually cannot think of it. Also, how you going, Mystic Werewolf? I'm also now crying because I tried to rub my eye. I have a tiny little like pimple that, I don't know if it's a pimple or just like a weird spot that like regrows on my eyelid, but it bugs the shit out of me. What were we up here for? I forgot the wrought iron. Probably that. I don't know. I get very distracted. Yeah, I've also started creating my own pantheon in my world. I've tried to keep like a lot of the like the Forgotten Realms lore from like the early stuff. So I'm using like the world axis cosmology, like the modern Forgotten Realms lore sort of shit. But I've in this world specifically, so this isn't a world of my campaign isn't in a world of Faerun or Toril or like the classic D&D worlds. I've created my own one, which is like basically like its own planet, essentially. Its own thing. Its own crystal sphere, as if you will. But there is a chunk of history in this world that has been carved out that I call the Shrouded Era. And then there is the Shrouded Pantheon, which is the primary gods that ruled over that were active in that time. And those are like my gods. Those are all my custom gods that I have been able to like sort of cram in and work alongside the classic gods and deities of D&D. So like, I'm still using gods like Tiamat and Bahamut. I never pronounce that right. I don't know how to pronounce that word, and I feel like I pronounce it wrong or different every time, and it's wrong every time. But yeah, no, so we still have like the classic dragon deities, but I've switched up and created an era in the middle where there are like my own custom deities that are either their power has lessened, or they have gone extinct completely, or they are the campaign's villain. Who knows? You know, shit like that. Good fun. Anyway, Minecraft. See, this is why I said I shouldn't talk about D&D, because I will get stuck on it forever. It's too easy. Okay, so we're at the point where we can grab our solar boilers and make that. I want to make one more solar boiler. So gimme one more chance. Is that a song? Sounded like a song, didn't it? I don't know if that's a real song though. Where is it? Where am I at? Where am I at? I'm out of bronze and I'm out of water. I'm guessing that means that I need... What do I need for that? One of you, right? Ah, God. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna just chuck it in the smeltery. It's quicker. How much tin do we got? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, you make 144, which is 1 ingot. So 5 copper, I'm pretty sure you make a different amount, do you not? Do you not? Also 144. Okay, so we need that to 3 to 1, right? So give me... I should probably check this, actually. Bronze. 3 to 1, yeah. 4 to 1. 3 to 1. Sorry, I don't know how to do math. Oh, I uploaded a short. Look at that. I uploaded so many shorts. So many of them are so shit, I gotta be honest. But, fuck it. What was that so weirdly? That was unintentional. My bad. Back to trying to do math. I need 18 raw tin. I have something in front of my screen. I can't see the numbers on my hotbar. That really sucks. I need to sleep. I'm sleeping face down. Luckily the mobs can't get in. Because I'd be face down, ass up. Why do people let me talk? It's actually truly ridiculous thing. Alright. Nice. You know, that's a fun way of doing it. I've just created an era of gods, like in a sense I use them when I need gods. You know? It just allows the lore to sort of work together when I'm rather than trying to force in gods from other pantheons and other I knew that was... I checked the math, did I not? 1 tin does 144. One copper does 144. So having 3 times the copper should have made... What the fuck? What? No, I'm so confused right now. What? How that math doesn't make that? I lost my temp health. It's fine. Jesus Christ. Raw copper 144. Raw tin 144. Am I the only one that... What the fuck? That math... no, I did it the wrong way around. No, never mind. I realized... I'm just... Okay, so I would need 3 times 16 to make it work. And I don't have 48. I just did it the wrong way. I did it with the tin, the high number. Yeah, stop distracting me with D&D. God damn! I think the best I got is 24. Which should give us an even number. Still very stupid. That was dumb. My god, I just did the math wrong. I did it factor brunt. Ah, factor brunt. Alright. We should be good. We just need this bronze. This isn't going to be the right amount. I think we're going to be left with like 4 tin. No, we're going to be left with like 10 tin still. I don't know. Don't ask me how to do math, man. I'm not good at that shit. See? I said 4 and 10, it was 8. Ugh. Intelligence just oozes off me. God damn. I am normally smarter than this. See, this is why I need to get back to doing more of this stuff. Or maybe I'm just smoking too much weed. That could also be part of the problem. I swear I'll stop one day. Maybe. If you ask me nicely. Maybe. But either way, this works. Yeah, it's because I have taken a break from math. It really is that. Like, if you don't... It's one of those things where if you don't do it for a little bit... Like crosswords. If you've ever been someone to, like, do crossword puzzles every now and then... we have a crossword book in our toilet. But if I don't do them for a while... I get really shitty at them. Like, I don't think I could do a crossword right now. I probably could, it'd just take me ages. But then, like, you give me a month of, like, doing it every now and then, I'll be back. I'm good. Time for daily Wordle? Yeah, shit like that. Like, it's, one of those things where if you just don't do it for very long, it turns to shit. You lose the skill. Also, I have a screaming sister behind me that I can hear, and then a barking dog. And that also just fucking sucks the thoughts out of my brain. It's not great. Oh my god. Overstimulated. He's been overstimulated. I'm going, he's broken. Stimulized? Overstimulated is the word I was looking for. See? I need to do more crosswords. Exactly what I was talking about. Did I at least get all the bronze out? I did. Good. We just have to wait for this. Oh my god. Also, screaming sister is because Mum took phone to call for... to have dinner tonight. To, like, order dinner. And, so, screaming fight ensues because we made the mistake of giving an autistic kid a phone. Or letting her use it. I say we. I wasn't involved in that. I very much think that was the dumbest shit Mum could have done. Ah, mosquito in front of my face. Where'd it go? I looked up and saw my lights, and now all I can see is light, and I lost the mosquito. God damn it. There's too much happening. Help me. How expensive are these upgraded forges and macerators and such? It's just a bit of wrought and a bit of steel. It's actually not that much of a problem at all. It's actually not bad. But, okay, there we go. Last bronze. I really need soundproofing in my band, just so that, not facing this way, facing that way, so that I can't hear the world around me. It's too much. Maybe I need to start wearing headphones. It would be nice. I also need to grab myself a drink of water. God damn it, that mosquito got me on the hand. Where the fuck are you? There's a mosquito somewhere around here. And it just got me on the hand. And then disappeared. Son of a bitch. Goddamn. You should make a railcraft tank to store extra. That is a very good idea. I think I will do that. That was one of the suggested things in the multi-block. Right here. Railcraft tanks. God damn it. Now I have a really itchy hand. It's such a pain. Okay. Get your shit together, Kai. Let's do this. We can figure this out. We can do it. I swear to God. I got my bronze. I got everything I need from up here. The mosquito just bit me on the arm again. I gotta keep myself still so that when he bites me next time, I can get the bitch. You still want water to make more brick. Got it. Okay, well, that should do. Where is my brick craft? Right there. Beautiful. Bricks in the bag. Alright, now you should be happy. Alright, we have a simple solar boiler, and then we should be able to upgrade that to this. Beautiful! Beautiful! I don't know what came over me there. But that is really nice. Okay, we can make another 2 of those, hopefully. No, we can't. We're already out of wrought iron. My God, this shit's expensive. I think one of the things that I want to do is create a little wrought iron production line. Which is probably just stupid, right? Do we just make more wrought iron? We're out of iron, so we need to get more of that to wrought it first. Before we can wrought it. How are we going on this? You still have a full stack. Jesus. Jesus. A line, you say? Yes, a line. We're all gonna do lines. Sound good? Yeah, just doing an iron. Yeah, it's probably not worth it yet. It's one of those things where I don't know. Is it? It's just a pain in the ass, really. I think it's probably just more of a pain in the ass than anything. I don't know. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. Had to empty the pot. You know how it is. Yeah. Yeah, now just having this going in the background, I have just like sort of a passive iron setup would be really nice. Which is... Oh, for a second there I thought I was getting vanadium magnetite. Oh, I was gonna cry. No, that's fine. We're good on that front. So we should be able to stock up on magnetite now. That'll at least be iron incoming. So what we currently only have 22. which is probably good enough for now, honestly. I love how I also keep wanting to wash it, but it does nothing. Look at that, 24. Okay, yeah, let's just chuck that in the smeltery. And yeah, I think we should be good. I think that should be enough. That should get us another 2 of these. Yeah, fine. Do it that way. Oh my god, answer the phone, someone. Thank you. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. We need to get a bunch of steel. Okay, we really should keep the steel cooking, but we don't have iron. Ah! There's so many things. There's too many things. Alright, well, we do have now 1 of these, which means that needs to go outside somewhere. And I believe we need to figure out where we're going to put it. And should we do steel pipes just to keep it sexy? I kind of want to do steel pipes. Is it inefficient and kind of expensive for no reason? Yes. Is it sexy? Yes. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go solar boiler into a railcraft tank, which is going to require a shitload of iron. Which means that we kind of just need to wait for iron. Ah! What can we do? What can we do right now? I don't know. Obtaining ender pearls? What do you use? Ah, pearl pan. Okay, I don't care about that, but... Hello? Oh! Right, I did a quest. Kiwi jelly sandwich. Sick. No! Why would you do this to me? Clearly I was trying to... Oh, where's my key? That's not a key, that's the key. That's not a knife. Okay, that was... The overlay made that a little bit more annoying. But my god. Okay, do we have room for this sandwich? We do. Beautiful. Okay. Well... What can we do right now that we don't have to wait for the iron upstairs to smelt? Everything seems to be hindered by this iron. Which is a real pain in my ass. I mean, we've got some now. But that isn't enough to make the tanks. And I don't believe that was what the hindrance was on this. I mean, it was. I guess, actually, yeah, it was. So, okay, we can do that. Give me the saw. Give me the iron. We'll go full 25. Oh, this is going to take too long to math out, so I'm just going to do a full 4 in each. +1. Oh! Beautifully efficient. Also, yes, no, of course this is going to be a multiple of 9. I just chopped it out of ingots. God damn it. Okay, well, again, we give that a moment. More base work or getting more coal? I think that's an idea. I think we do more base work. Not more base work. We get more coal. I can't put that one wrought iron ingot away. That's very, very annoying. It has to go up into the compressor. I'm gonna go sit it in the compressor. I don't want it in my inventory and I don't want to put it into the chest, so it's going right there. And it's just going to sit there until another 8 wrought iron sit next to it. Okay, I think that is an idea. Going to get some coal. So we'll chuck you in there. Steel fluid pipes we'll chuck back down in the other one. How are you? You need to be emptied. You guys need to be unlocked. What was that mess? Nothing important. Should enable chunk loading first? Well, if we're going to get coal, we're only going just over here, so we're not going to be out of chunk loading range anyway, I don't think. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 I think is what I'm at. Or 12. We might just be outside of chunk loading range, but maybe not. I think we'll be good. And also, I haven't looked into how to enable chunk loading yet. That's something we should do. What's in here? Building supplies and iron. Look at that. Alright, let's go empty all of this out. Chuck that into downstairs, and we'll go for a little coal mine. I don't think we need to do any chunk loading shenanigans yet. We're not going far enough away. We'll put the spider trophy up there. My god. Our proud achievements on display. The iron, oh geez, magma cream. You don't fit in there. And we don't have any anywhere else. So, in there you go. Alright. That's the purple. These need to be unlocked. Resupply. Always nice to have that on. It's just in config files. What? Chunk loading for what though? Like what config files? Because I know there are chunk loaders in this. And like, is it like a Gregtech setting where it's just like it automatically chunk loads the chunks that Gregtech machines are in if I enable that in the Gregtech config? Is that like... You gotta be a little bit more specific about that one. Like... I don't think there is just a chunk... Yeah, there's no... So is it in Gregtech? I don't believe so. That's way long. Why would I go? Why would it be in there? Well, chunk loading true. Yeah, I figured it'd be in the actual files because you can't change it here. But it's easier to look through here to see the settings. I'm guessing it's... So I would have to turn on chunk claiming and then chunk loading. Is that what I'd need to do? Stop. No matter where I put the mouse down here, it gives me a big ass box. Is that what you mean? I'm just waiting for you to reply at this point. Because chunk loading is already set to true, but chunk claiming isn't. So I'd have to turn that on. And then blocked claiming dimensions, that we would just leave empty. Alright. That will be doable, but I don't want to do that now, unless I can just go straight to the... Is there a button to open config? I don't think so. Nah. I'd have to actually open the files, which is a pain in the ass. I'd get there eventually, but just remind me to do that at some point later. I don't think we'll need that for now. We're not desperate for it currently. But we are ready to go down into the mine, so let's go do that. Coal's over that way, is it not? There. I knew it. I'm so smart. Look at me remembering the local area around me. Very impressive, isn't it? I'm sorry. Floating cobblestone? Disgraceful. Why would I do that? Who would let that happen? It's worse than a floating tree. Which we have also done. There is a big floating tree out there somewhere. Somewhere north there is... Yeah, it's like up here somewhere. There's a big ass sacred tree that I started chopping down, and then my lumber axe broke, and I went, nah, I'm good. It's far enough away that I can not give a shit about that. We'll get back there eventually, maybe, probably. Coal over here. Hello? Beautiful. Okay. Have I lit up this hole? That's the question. Nope, nope. Answer's no. Answer's... Fuck. Why? Why do I never do this? Ow! How did you get up the stairs? I thought you were too fat. God damn. That's not what I wanted to do, obviously. God. How many did I have? 8. There we go. Beautiful. Math. We had 9. Oh. Oh. Okay, we have a spare. No, we don't. Let's go. Why am I giving them time to spawn? Ow! Why is it always the babies that do that? Truly, no one likes kids. Look at you. Unless they drop a bunch of bones. Woo! Damn, who knew children were full of so much loot? Like little piñatas. Like little piñatas. Alright. Well, we made it. Put the purple bag in for the random shite. And we should be good to go. I need to get a drink of water, actually, real quick before we start. I need to top up my water bottle. Ugh. Stretch. I climbed out of the top of the frame. I'm going away. Up there is where the water lives. Empty bottle. Right, I'm back in a second. Ugh. I'm back. I also brought some shapes. God damn. I need something to eat. My god. I need something to munch on. Need to buy myself some nuts. You know how it is. Need a sack of nuts to chew on. Now don't rip the lining. Yep, beautiful. Nom, 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 nom. Good shit. I gotta say, I immediately feel better after eating something. My god. Oh, there she goes. See? Oh no, that's oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll cheer you up. Ah, that's the song see, look, we're slowly piecing together this song that we thought of earlier. I don't remember the words, but I'm slowly remembering them with every reference we make. Oh, my god. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Like, to the point where I was actually getting a little bit shaky from, like, talking and not eating. Mmm! Yeah, sorry, it's going to be a little bit of a boring part of the stream, but I do really need to eat something. And then it'll be good again. And then it'll be great, just because I'm the best streamer ever, and we'll be back to top-notch condition, you know? Fed by shapes. Quality food. Quality energy, I'm sure. It's either that or I cook some pasta, and I didn't have enough time to do that, so... I don't have anything else, really. Not that I can quickly eat. Like I said, I need to buy I need to start buying like a packet of, like packets of nuts. That would actually be genuinely really good to have, so that I can just have something to munch on during stream that's actually got a decent amount of energy in it. That keeps me going while I'm playing and dicking around and talking shit. So I don't get to the point where I'm friggin' shaky and shitty. You know? It would be wise, I imagine. These things are a little bit too, crunchy and long-lasting in the mouth. You heard me. Should really be doing squares, but I wanted to see where the edge of this node was. How are you looking? Coal ore. One more, I'd say. Two more, I'd say. We're definitely getting further and further away from the center. It gets less and less dense as it goes out. I kind of appreciate that. But I don't appreciate that when my ideal way to mine it is to fully encompass and then dig down again. Little bit inconvenient for my style of mining, but you know, here we are. I wonder what the chunk borders are looking like here. Have we made it another chunk over? I really thought they'd be contained to like the 3x3 centered on the chunk there, or centered on the ore chunk, but they seem to spread out a lot more than that. What is the F9? Yeah. Yeah, no, we've already gone more than a chunk over and we're still getting ores. Interesting. They must spread out a lot further than I thought. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the direction this time. I'm not gonna keep going this way. Get back to closer to the node. That way we don't have to just waste the hammer and our food and all the goodness on mining the sparse areas. No real point in that. Though, I say that and then start going this way. It doesn't look much more plentiful, does it? Oops. Oh. I'm giving myself just a second to like sort of recharge, you know? I need to eat better and sleep better and just be better. I'm a mess at the moment, I gotta be honest. So it's a bit of a thing. We'll get there. I'll try and sort my shit out. Ah! No! Horrible. Ooh. It's crazy how quickly we fill our inventory when we've got the stuff. What did I just throw in there? Hopefully it wasn't silver. Probably was. Okay, impure pile of stone, go away. Stone, go away. Coal dust. Go away. I don't know, I can't actually do anything with it yet. Can I? Like, crushed coal, like I can't turn it into coal. No, it's just useless. So, you can go away. Ignite coal, not much more useful. Coal itself's good, we'll keep that. Crushed lapis can be turned into lapis. We'll keep that. And the silver will also keep. Lapis dust can go away. Asbestos dust can go away. The rest of the coal can go in there. And then how are we looking on the other backpack? I should have kept the other one. Let's just start from 0, so we don't clutter our inventory again. Beautiful. Alright, we're off. I need more, hang on, need more fuel. Riveting content, I know. I just really need this something to eat, and then we'll be good. Then we'll be solid. We'll be good to go. Strong like ox, as they say. God. New line, new mouthful. Hang on. I really could just eat these one or two at a time. That would mean that I don't have a mouthful for 20 minutes. My God, the amount of fucking innuendos that I have accidentally walked into. Also, what the hell? What are you doing? Hang on. You... bastard. I bet you that was a ghost block. Like, I bet you one of the other times when I mined, I bet you I did that and, like, insta-mined the dirt. And then the game was just like, nah, you didn't mine that dirt. Nah, bro. It's ghost dirt now. What was that noise? Oh, it was a witch. My God, my brain is fried tonight. I thought it was a ghast. Like, that's where my brain went. I was like, wait, no, hang on, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, buttons. I'm good at buttons. See? Ghast. You know how ghasts laugh at you? How is that sound actually made? Is that someone's actual laugh that they have just, like, highly synthesized and, like, just altered? What do we got? We got 5 coming off that side. How even have we kept it? Looks like more over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 2. 7? Really? That's just dumb. It's just weird. Why would I do that? Weirdo? Huh? Huh? Why the hell would I do that? Dumbass. At what point should we not continue doing this? Because it does really wear through our health. Not our health, our hunger and our food supply. Which, yeah, technically we have infinite food. It's just a real pain in the ass to get. Which is very tedious. We should really get a kitchen. I mean, that would be a nice room to add in our new place, you know? Nice kitchen area, kitchenette even. You know, we don't even have to do a full kitchen. We can do a kitchenette. I live in a caravan. You think I don't fuck with kitchenettes? I just love that sentence. No, I don't think anyone's ever... That's a brand new sentence. I live in a caravan. You think I don't fuck with kitchenettes? No, just... like... I feel like this isn't even a matter of laughing at my own joke. That is just an insane thing that I thought of. It wasn't until after I said it that I realized what I said. My God. Don't mind me. You know, who am I here to entertain if not myself? Are you not entertained? I am. That's all that matters. And that's all that matters. Kitchen and axe? What kind of axe? My God, that is very red granite. We've seen that before, right? Was it always that bright? God damn. Feels like we're full again. That's right, we're near our dump hole. You know, our dump hole. Stone, crushed, go away, go away. Oh, I should have kept the red. Go away, go away, go away. We'll keep the gold, I suppose. No, fuck it. We got so much gold cooking at the moment. It's really just annoying in our inventory at the moment. Black granite, should keep it, but we can get more of it later. Miner's backpack, we've already organized. Digger's backpack. Fuck. Well, we lost that torch. We're getting there. Red granite dust. What is that used for? I gotta know. Copper grate. That's actually sick. Oh, kitchen and axe, like healing axe, right? I'm with you. That would be really nice. The only annoying thing about not having the healing axe is it loses most of my health. And I'm really counting on the fact that I had, like, early game, where I'm at, the extra health is, like, half the reason I survive encounters. Place is beautiful. I was gonna go down that wall. This is the ore chunk right here. We have ores on that wall over there, but none here. Is it just weirdly offset? I mean, I guess there's no point in digging into that side then. Alright, last mouthful, and then I'll stop. I've eaten enough now that I've stopped shaking. Stop being jittery. Big one, that's what? 6? Alright, I'm back. I feel better now. You're not you when you're hungry. You know what it's like. I didn't have a Snickers around, so Shapes it was. I mean, if Shapes want to reach out and give me a sponsorship, I'd happily accept. I kind of just want to keep going until we see the walls. Now I'm just picking the rest of the shapes out of my teeth. Might be doing that for another 20 minutes now. Should I stop saying? I can't speak. Should I stop saying shapes? Possibly. No free advertisement. To the 2 people I have watching. No. I will not use my humongous platform to promote a company. A company? We promote anarchy. If anything, I suppose. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't know. No follow-up. Don't really have a continuation for that to that thought, so yeah, anyway. Oh my god, this room never ends, but at least we're gonna have a shitload of coal. Either we're gonna get... Our inventory should be pretty full soon. Oh, we haven't filled our purple bag yet, so we do actually have a fair bit more we could stack up. I'm not sure how far I want to go, how long I want to stay down here. Because we are just wasting a shitload of food. And our shovel. And our inventory's full again. Okay, do we have a dump hole? Right there. Beautiful. Okay, crushed coal, go away. Stone dust, go away. Red granite, we'll make more of you if we need it. Basaltic, go away. Coal dust, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Lignite, and that. You know what? I'd say that's pretty damn good. Hang on. We must do this. Okay, perfect. We can go. After we pick up all this shit. Hang on. Ooh, slime farm. Slime chunk. Got it. Bam. Thank you. Only 3 balls. It's only 1 less than I have in real life. Nearly got there. Alright, F7, F9. Chunk overlays, yep. Off. And it's nighttime outside. Let us sleep before we before we brave the outside. I don't know what I was really trying to say there. Never mind. Back to the house. With a bunch of coal. Ooh, we got speed today. We're speedy boys. Which way's the house? This way. Oop. And we're off. Whee! Oh. How do I get around? I haven't made a path. We need some stairs on the side of the house. Oh! That was a big boy. It was almost as big as the one I seen the other day. God damn. Like IRL. Yeah, no, I should be good for a bit. Though, to be fair, last time I got this much coal, I did process it all into the coal coke, and we have run out. I mean, we've made a shitload of coal blocks. That's where it all went. It's coal coke blocks now. Can you put coal blocks in the coke oven? Not the Railcraft coal coke, the other one. What was it called again? I can't even remember what it's called now. It is this shit, isn't it? Is it the Railcraft one? It is. Okay, can I do... I can do... Okay. Well, we're gonna do that. That's at least more efficient in that regard. Possibly. It at least, it makes the steel production line a lot quicker. Crushed coal ore. Why did we get that? I thought I threw you away. Okay, we also need to get rid of this shit, because that's going to piss me off. Alright. Beautiful. We need that, we need that, we need that. Okay, we're close enough. Nearly out of obsonite again. That also sucks. But beyond that, we're going pretty good. I only used 3 slots. The purple one. Slime. Okay, where were we? Oh, we need to still empty. Hang on. Lock that one, and then we can empty it. Ah, no, go back in there. Everything that was in there, go back in there. Actually, no, just the shit that we can't. That we can automatically chuck into the drawers. Oh. What do you mean you think? You think it'll take a long time for it to... Why didn't you work? Okay, that did work. You got a shift to do that. Weird. Alright, beautiful. We did it. Empty backpacks. All done. We've got some more coal. We've got some more silver, which we can immediately just go chuck up to get crushed. You go in the... Nothing. You go nothing. You're a pain in the ass. Go in there. Lapis, you actually have a drawer. And crushed silver. We'll go chuck that over in the thing. And we should be good to go. Good to go where? I have no idea. But we're good to go. How did we go on that? So we get another nearly 2 stacks of magnetite dust. That's not bad. Not bad at all. What do we do with this silver? Do we just chuck it away? Do we... I don't know. Ow! I thought for sure I'd make it to the window. You know what? That's what we'll do with the silver. Okay, and then the wrought iron, you. And that's it. That can all go up into the compressor. That's done now. You. Yeah, get another good one. Why not? I'm kind. I'm nice like that. Alright, what are you doing? 80, 80, 80. We're good. You're still fully good. Okay, so the bottleneck is still iron. We can go get some of that coal to be processed. How do we actually process that out of? I think we chuck the coal ore in the forge hammer or something, don't we? Like, yeah, we smelt it, but forge hammer gets 2, macerator does that. So I think forge hammer is the play. It's 160. We might need to use this solar boiler. Might need to break it out, actually place it down, start using it. Use it to make the rest of them. The order of operations here. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do without waiting. Like if I chuck this on, I'm going to be taking a lot of power away from these ones, which are now currently maxed out. We're only producing 240 passively. Unless we would place this down, in which case we can change that 240 up to 600. Yeah, fuck it. We're placing this down. Will this be able to hold up to it? I have no idea, but we're going to place it down. It's going to work. It's going to be great. Everyone's going to smile. All the children especially. That sounded really creepy. Why did I say that? It wasn't meant to be creepy. That was just meant... I don't know. Never mind. Shut the fuck up. Okay. You are gonna go here. We need another water pipe. And we need another copper pipe. It doesn't need to be that big. Whee! And that's the bronze one that I need, not copper. Aren't they actually the same? It doesn't really matter. Okay, anyway, do we have a wooden one? Or have we used them all? Used them all. Why did I say that weird? Didn't mean to. I'm just getting weird, you know? Okay, now where the fuck is it? Actually, I don't think we have any. We don't have any wooden pipes. Very annoying. We only need one more. You gotta have it here somewhere. No? Alright, fine. Wooden pipe, where are you? You. Oh, can I make a single one? That's nice. No, I can't. I made 6. Ah! God damn, that's not what I wanted to do. But oh well, we have wooden pipes now. A thing that we'll probably never really use again. Except in recipes. I don't know. I just want the steel ones because they look sexy, you know? That's it. That's my entire reasoning. They're just nice looking. Oh my god, it's already night again. Okay. You... There, you... Ow, ow, ow. Ow, how am I still hitting it? God. Oh, wrong button. Beautiful. Ow, ow. I'm so talented. Okay, and then you're that way? Yeah. Yes. I believe that's correct. I hope you can handle it. 20 liters per second. I don't know. I honestly don't know if that can handle it. It was before, but I don't know how much more it uses. And it's currently filling up, so it's not very accurate of the reading. Or at all. And now I just set it to daytime, which means it's going to start boiling it off as well. So I really don't know. I don't know. Okay, how are you going? How much magnetite do we have? We have 2 whole stacks. Plus 4. Plus 5. Plus 6. We'll do the 2 stacks. Let us go chuck them down here. I didn't put that in the forge hammer. You said what? Dang, what? You said 160! Usage 16 per tick. Oh, that's LV. Right. I'm an idiot. I'm so smart. Okay, does this drip feed it slow enough that I can make this work? Probably. It's about half speed. How are we looking? You guys all... You're refilling? Me? What do you mean me, freezing? Or meh? So I think we're good. So we're currently sitting at 600, so that, even if it's using around about half, call it 300. Plus the rest of these, we should be Gucci. You know how I always say that. You can probably just go in here now. Oh, so now, I think we needed 16 wrought iron to replace these other 2. So I'm going to gotta go down here. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Thank you. Do it in 2 batches of 2. A little bit quicker. And I wish I was better at thinking. Better at multitasking, better at keeping my brain on track. That's why I actively haven't had ability the entire session. I've been trying to not be stoned. You know? Even though I kind of want to have one. Especially while waiting for random shit like this. And it's currently going back up. I think this one's now running at full capacity, yep. No, we're good. I mean, I probably wouldn't say we're future-proofed, but we're good. We're enough currently. I'm glad that you reminded me, though, just to double check. Is that going up on average? Yeah, the times that it's dropping down, it's not dropping down that much. Not more than it's gone up, at least. Wonderful. But no, I do, we are going to set up another one over there somewhere. A better version. I think I have a fun idea for it too. I think I want to make like a little, we'll try and make like a little water tower out there. There's a lot I want to do to make this place nicer. Okay. Can you make these bigger? Or do you have to make multiple? One block of the water siding tank must see the sky. That's funny. Just me? Yeah, I don't think I really need the second one. I mean, I might need a second one, but I don't know if I can increase the size of them. What the fuck is even happening down here? What the fuck is even that? What the hell is even that? Okay, we have all our wrought iron. I think I'm just gonna grab these two suckers right here, run them downstairs, upgrade them, run them back upstairs. Maybe we'll do one at a time, just in case. Upgrade number 1. Or 3. 2. Fuck! Someone put a fucking fork in him, he's cooked. He's done it again. That felt racist. God. I didn't mean to do a specific song there, I just sort of started making noises and that was what came out. Okay, we're done. 3 advanced boilers. Look at them. Beautiful, lovely, gorgeous. What's 360 times 3? Well, it's a 1080. I knew that because... Woo! Okay. Next step. We won't move that yet. What we're going to do to move it is we're going to need a place over there to get water, and then we're going to have another place to store water, and then we're going to pipe that water in, or store steam, sorry. Water to steam, and then we're going to store it. And then we're going to be able to start moving machines and making them better. Everyone with me? Awesome. Sick, mad. Let's do it. We could probably now definitely chuck more coal in that. Because I think we're good. Give me it all. Why not? Probably shouldn't. It's not even going to fit in the output chest. Yeah, you know what, I'm not going to put all of it. Just that much. No, that much. There we go, we're good. If it would have fit in the output chest, I would have done it. But no, that's probably not very smart. Okay. So we're good on boilers. We've made that upgrade now. That is wonderful. Step number 1. Now the next step is we want to create some tanks to store them in. To store the steam in. Which I believe is just a shit ton of iron. Which is also a problem for us. Not that one, multiple. But it would be nice to know exactly how much iron. We need 30 tank walls. Wait, hang on, what was it? 32.2. Okay, we'll just do it as it says for this one. Wait, hang on. Are we also doing... Yeah. 32.2 was definitely 3x3x4. There's no way that was 27 or less. Okay, anyway. How much are you going to cost? How much are you going to cost? Do any of these have... No, good. Okay. I hate it when you have recipes like this, where you have to have, like, you have the iron tank wall or whatever, and then you'll have, like, the tank controller that uses the tank wall in the recipe. So then you, like, make 24 of these, then use 2 for the controller, and you're like, ah, shit, we're going to make 2 more. I hate that. But no, we're good here. We should be good. That. That. And that. Alright, we should be able to craft all of those. If only we have the resources. I don't think we needed to add any more stuff to it. Yep, we need 10 iron. Oh, wait, no, we don't have recipes for a couple of things in that one. My bad. And we need glass panes. How do you make glass panes, actually? Now that I think about it? I don't know. Oh, you just saw some glass. Wait, was that better to do it with... I'd kill me. Okay, You, what did you want that was different? I did get you wrong. We need you and you. That. I feel like, is this not the recipe for like every kind of pipe? How does it tell the difference? I have no idea. I guess the recipes have to be different, but like I don't see the difference. What's the difference between any of these recipes? I have fucking no idea. I don't know. I'm just a confused boy. So confused. Okay, so you need more brass, more iron. You need more iron, more glass. That one, actually I can re-add because I did. Fixed glass. Okay, so we just need iron and brass. Brass is copper and zinc, is it not? Where you at? Wrong one. Wait, which is that what I wanted? No, it's bronze that I need. It just looks kind of like brass in there. God, I'm confused. I think it's just, I just need more bronze. Not brass. Yeah. God. Much confusion. Okay, how did we go on the iron? We have that. Jesus Christ, I cannot use a mouse. Okay, we're gonna do 2-step. How far is that gonna get us? I'm not sure. What did you want? 30. Start with that, since we can. And we're out. What? Mad about the plate? What? No, it just worked that time. God damn it. Okay, now we're out of iron. There we go. So we do still need way more, which is very annoying still. Processing early on is just not very great. It might be worth just chucking a bunch of... Where the hell is it? I don't really have any more iron ores. I just did... They're all the magnetite ones that I chucked up here. Also, question, can I just smelt this? I can! Why am I... No! Stop putting it back through there, then! Waste of time. Idiot. Doesn't double it any more than that. That means we've just wasted all that time. We didn't need to do any of that. That was bullshit and done. I'm incredibly intelligent. God. God. Even dumber considering the fact that I was warning Varun about this last time, where you gotta be careful. Hello. Yeah, but see, if I did that in a line then I also would have been wasting it. Because the only reason to crush it again after this, to get it back down to the dust, is when you are capable of generating byproducts. I am not in the Copper Age. So macerating it for the second time is just dumb. Like, we just go here, smelt it. Because at least then we double. You know? Yeah, no, that was very stupid of us. Of us. I'm blaming you as well. You're copping some of the blame. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. That was just me. Me being an idiot. I didn't look at the numbers very well, or look at the recipes well enough. We live and learn. I think going to the forge hammer to be... Yeah, resplit. My God. My God, I'm so stupid. Okay, I'm having a billy. I operate better. I had a half decent stream today, besides the fact that I got a little bit iffy there earlier with me fucking energy levels. That felt really terrible. I need more food. Like, I'm good now, but I need to just eat better. I need to look after myself a little bit better there. Freezing? That's really a problem I have. I'm not good at sticking to routines very well. I don't have a drink around me. Alright. You, nearly done? Done. Beautiful. Great timing. Okay, we now have that. Did you just go again? Oh, no. Yeah. This is a different recipe. Okay, we should be all good. Hopefully. Maybe. Perfect. How many blast furnaces do we have? We have 6. A little bit annoying. Never mind. I can't do math, or read, or write, or... I'm an idiot. Okay. Yes, calories. Calories is what I need. Calories is what I am lacking. It would be handy. I do feel annoyingly a little bit better now that I'm after a Billy. That kind of feels weird. Not really. But yeah, we just need to wait on more iron. God, such a bottleneck. Such an annoying little bottleneck. I can't wait. I'm too impatient. We're halving this again and chucking it up here. It'll finish all at the same time. It's beautiful. It's fine. Okay. Now you, what do we got? 12, 24, 32, 6, 48, 32, 6. Yeah, I can read and math and read brain. Okay, you, we need another, yep. Good, 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 and one more. Beautiful, we have all of those. What is that? Isn't there a multi-block furnace? I believe there is. Not here. There's multi-block steam. Ah. So once we do make it to LV, we can convert the steam into turbines. That's interesting. And that does make me feel better about investing a little bit more into the steam age and making it a little bit nicer. Not necessarily to the point where I want to make everything, but it makes it a little bit handier to... It makes it feel like less of a dead end. And yeah, I swear there is a multi-block furnace. See, there's the multi-block revolution. Ah, it must be in the mass processing tab. Hang on. There is! There it is! And that means that I may as well actually just go into this one and tick off this. Get myself a jelly sandwich. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Chuck that in there. Alright. We're nearly there. We got that. You need more bronze. Got it. You need more iron. We're out of iron again. You're still going. Beautiful. A bunch more. We need more bronze. Didn't I make a bunch? How much did I make? Or was that already what I made? Yeah, I guess that was already what I did. Okay, fine. Okay, and now to remember that the copper is the one we need to have a bunch of. We don't have much copper. If we take that and that, that will give us a little bit more. I may as well, because we have the... Yeah. May as well do that as this one. That'll get us a little bit further. I mean, that's as much as we need, I think. No, actually, I think we need way more than that. Because we need 2 of them. Yeah, we need 22 plus 2, so 24 for the next one. And then we need to double that to make a second. So we would actually need another 26, which isn't what I just put in there. And we don't have any more copper. Unless we were to do something along the pyrite law, the pyrite. You're copper, are you not? You're iron. Malachite, you're copper, are you not? You are. Can I make you into crushed and then smelt you? Yes, I can. Okay, I'm going to run these up to the macerator. We'll chuck that through because it will be better. Can I just chuck that into the smeltery? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. No, hang on. Damn it, I can't put individual ones back in there. There. God, I wish I could see the bottom of my screen. It's very annoying that I can't. I need to raise my TV up a little bit, my monitor. My TV. Okay, that'll get me more bronze at the very least. Go. That should be more than enough for what we need. Did I at least do the math right this time? I hope so. I am a dumbass, so we never know. Moment of truth. Woo! I am smart. My mum was right. She always told me I was. No one else believed, but she always did. Okay, what does this get us? Nothing directly. We still need to do the other one, which is the window. We've got the walls, now we need the window. And then sweat drop down balls and all that. I think that's all I needed to do. 2. Yep, now we just need the 2 tank valves, and we're good. We nailed it. How are you looking? That all of it? Keep going then. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Checks out. I need 24! Or 6, or whatever it was, I can't remember. I've forgotten the math that I did 5 seconds ago. You can do it. I believe. One more. Thank you. Okay, I think that's enough. Ow. And I'm in the door. Okay. Actually, I don't think that was enough, but maybe. Bam. One, and no, it wasn't enough. We needed 2 more. Though, now that we've dicked around, we should have 2 more. See? It was all part of the plan. Tactical idiocy. Never let them know your next move type stuff, you know? It's my forte. I need that one. You go in that one. We did it! Choice reward, loot bag, baby. It's not even a choice. It's cruel to call it a choice when you know what I have to pick. Bam. Hot wings. Hot wings and hoppers. We'll never complain with hoppers. They're very handy and annoying to craft. Steel multi-plot tanks. You're not a direct upgrade. That does really suck. Man, recycling is a bitch. Just like real life. Okay, well, we're not going to bother doing that one. But with that, we now have a source. Well, not a source, a tank. We have a tank. And we're now ready to position that somewhere in this building. I'm thinking just near, like, just here, on the other side of this wall. So maybe something that's obviously not right. Something like that. Yo! A tank for what, by the way? Steam. A tank for steam. To run all our machines in case shit gets a little bit overstressed. So we'll be able to run some pipe in there. And I believe I want to try and make some sort of little tank stand to put one of those on. I think we'll also build another one of those. I don't think destroying that one is a great idea. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I think we might just move it. We're going to try and set up a spot for it though first. So, what are we looking at? We need some posts. So it's definitely going to be dark oak. Is it definitely going to be dark oak? Can I chisel logs into other logs? That would be really nice. I don't think so. Damn. Damn. Ah. What about once it's wood? Can I do that? I can chisel it into other cool wood variants. That's nice. It is a little bit swag, but it is nice to have, like, the tank sort of acts as a buffer because it is very variable. So, depending on how many machines are running at any given time, or depending on the item that is in the machine. So, like, currently, this does 80. Like, if you look over in the bottom right, that one there uses 80 liters of steam. But then, like, yeah, doing coal uses 640. For some inexplicable reason. Like, luckily it's very quick, but it's still a lot. So, every now and then there are some things that spike the usage way higher. And if at any point they fall below a limit and they can't run, that's a very big problem with Steam. Like, it sort of just fucking chunks all of the machines connected to that system. Kinda. At least any of the ones that go empty. So it is nice to have the buffer, just in case something happens. Or just in case you chuck something in that suddenly demands a lot more than you're currently producing or expecting. You'd make a water tank too? I mean, this one is a water tank. Like, it produces, but it also stores a shitload. Like, that's storing 400 buckets. At the moment. Like, are we ever really gonna, like, start going through so much more? Like, I think as a passive thing, I don't think I'm really gonna need to. I'm less worried about the water being a thing than the machines. It's the solar generators, which are the only things that use the water, they only get worse. So they don't spike, they actually fall. Like, they're not anywhere near as difficult to use. Or, moderate? I don't know, one of the words. One of the words. But okay, I wanna figure out a nice water tower sort of thing. And honestly, I think these wooden pipes, the wooden fluid pipes might actually be sick. You had to decalcify one already? Yeah, I've had to do it a couple of times now. Are they... I mean, these ones won't. These are all brand new. They've only just been put down. Yeah, no, they're all 100% still. As they should be. I only put them down less than like an hour ago. What was I doing? What was I lost my brain. You just broke me. I explained my logic to you and then lost it. Yeah, that's what I'm considering. And I don't have a roof yet. We need to build up, so that's why I'm gonna make like a cool little water tower outside. The only problem with making a water tower is I want to try and taper up to it. Actually, you know what? Should I just make it... something like that, I reckon. None of the technical blocks really fit too well, do they? Like, that one is cool, but it's too... I just want it to be like a wood frame. God, we're not doing cactus. That's a bit extensive, I'm good there. But I do think I might want to go... this. So that puts it 5 off the ground. The size of that wall is 7, isn't it? 6. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's cooking. Give me a second. And then we're gonna need dark oak. Maybe not that much, just to save on the saw. And then we're gonna need the chisel. We do that. Alright. It would be nice to be able to make this thinner. I could possibly saw it. What's that one do? That one does look way cooler. Wait, how was that? Wait, how did it get back to that? 2 next to each other. Oh, it's way more expensive. It is cooler though. Can't climb it, that does suck. Can I saw them? Oh my god, I thought that was a creeper, it was a thing upstairs. I shit myself for a second. God damn it. No. Can I saw you? I can. I saw that one strike. You didn't even have to do that. I scared myself just walking inside, being like, ah. You didn't even have to. I scared my own dumb ass. Alright, I reckon this might be good enough. Everyone catch that? Cool. I'm glad. A man can dream? Yeah. I mean, you gotta try. It's always worth the try, isn't it? No, I want it further away from the building. Oh, wrench? Okay. Oh my god, I fucking... Ah! I can't wrench it. Why? What is the level up? When do I get a better goddamn wrench? Why? How do I make a tin wrench? Give me a tin wrench. You can understand, you know, Aussie. That come through loud and clear, did it? I'm glad. Why are you not... tin? Why does that not narrow down the search? Purple. Tin just doesn't work. Hashtag tin. What the fuck? Why? There's no way that tin... How do we search this? There's no way that tin is in every single wrench. When's the upgrade? I remember it telling me up here. You'll need a steel wrench to remove them. Okay, I can make a steel wrench. I can do that. And I am gonna do that. Gimme. Anyway. I need to learn more words to songs, because it's not as funny unless I can actually quote it, you know? Oh, puppy dog outside, living a hard life. Steal! Gimme. There. Wrench. Now we're gonna win. You know, when wood is too hard for wrought iron. You know how often that happens. I mean, I am pretty goddamn good at crafting, so it stands to reason that all I had to do was just, you know, craft some sticks together, and it would just be so goddamn sturdy that, like, there's nothing but steel could undo it. On the Mohs hardness scale, it's right beneath steel. I treated the sticks incredibly well. Fuck! I forgot about the not filling in water as well. Okay, now we gotta go also fix that. Is that the words? Something like that, right? I'm out of food. I'm also getting really bad returns from the sandwiches I'm eating. Never mind, I'm getting 100%. I just felt like it. You. Okay, now we can fix the water. The chicken's fine. I thought he might also need the water fixing, but he's fine. Also, I needed more than that. I needed 2 more than that. No ender pearls in my inventory to jump up to the top. Okay. 3rd time's the charm. We got this. Woo! Woo! It was a very slow 360. I was trying to make it, like, just perfect, you know? Okay. Fixed. 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 Was it necessary to do the lower ones? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I just realized I could have taken it from where I was going to place it. I'm so smart and intelligent and... I just realized right now that items don't float in this version. That feels weird. Okay. How are we gonna do this? So, if we put the tank there, do we do a little platform down here, or do we do it up here? I kind of want to, I don't know if I want to build over this. So I think I might want to do them out here somewhere. Where do we put the steam generators? Like, we could just put them... like, here. Like, just on, like, these 3 blocks. This would be a railing. I kind of want to just do like a little pad down here maybe. I think I know, maybe. I think I have an idea. If we hate it, we can always move it. How much stone do we have? We're not bad on it. Then let's make some technical blocks. Oh wait, no. I thought, which one had the warning label one? I actually love this shit. I love that. Oh, warning signs. Stone around a sign. Signs are that. That is that. Do you have to have more than 3 letters? Why is it that just like, oh. Fuck me. What do you want from me there? Like, for real. That's so annoying. There. Good enough. Probably shouldn't have done dark oak. I bet you that doesn't work with 90% of shit. Of course it doesn't fucking work. Why would it work? I should know just to never make anything out of anything but oak. It's the only thing that works. It is genuinely stupid of me to ever try anything else. It never works. Especially dark oak. I don't think I've ever successfully built a thing out of dark oak and it not get mad at me. Okay, try again. Where's my saw? My saw broke. I don't have a saw. Okay, got a saw. Okay, now can I make a warning block? Thank you. Okay. Is there one for Steam? No, there's just generic warning. Dangerous chemicals, danger of falling, death, explosion, fire. Which one makes the most sense for the hot steam pipe? It actually I just kind of was hoping it would look cool. I think the one I was thinking of was yellow. One of the yellow concretes or something like that. Oh, factory block. I think that's what I wanted. We're also out of stone now, so. Those I'll leave for now. They are really cool though. I don't think I want to use those just yet. That was more what I was hoping for. Yeah, I want that. Okay, and then I want to create a... Beautiful. Actually, kind of need more of that. Do we have more stone? We do have a shitload of cobblestone, so... How much coal do we have? Beautiful. Okay, while we're doing that, we can make more of these. Should I make wooden fluid pipes? I feel like I kind of should upgrade. I don't know if I need to upgrade, but I kind of wanna. But having the steam in copper pipes, or like the bronze pipes, does just feel right, you know? Like, do we do more of the wooden pipes? It is enough. It's 200 liters a second, which is a lot. Also, where did my sexy blocks go? Oh, they're in the chisel. I found him. Okay, give me some more of this. Doot. Alright, wonderful. And with this, we build. God damn, it's nighttime again. It's always bloody nighttime. We are very close to needing more food. I mean, we already do kind of need more food. I'm just lazy. Bye. Bye. Wait, hang on, reload. There we go. Alright. So what I want to do is we'll have a... Jesus Christ, the sound effect that makes. Alright, so... You wish for time to fast forward? I'm sorry! I'm very dumb. So what do we reckon? Do we reckon we go... there, and then we put the pipes on this? No, I reckon they go here. The 3 steam generators go right there. No, they go right here. I kind of like this. And just to keep it symmetrical, we'll do that. I do really overcomplicate shit, don't I? I am very sorry. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm just going to do 3 there. The pipe can come down and around. That'll be good. Yeah. That'll be good enough. And, well, 200 liters is being... I'm pretty sure we're fine now, so... Yeah, it does seem to be going down. Maybe we do need multiple. So it does say 20 liters per second, and then, like, if it was equivalent to the steam liters per second, how do we know the usage? Yeah, so it's hard to, like, I don't know what the in to output is. Because if it was 1 to 1, then there's no way this would work. Like, this has always been 20, and 3 like, and it wouldn't have been able to power the 2 smaller ones we had there before. Maybe we should do a water tank. At least, like, a water tank would at least visually show us where we're at. Okay, so... Can you make these bigger? I mean, yes, I'm sure you probably can, but... Is that going up or down? It is so hard to tell. I think currently going up, but that doesn't mean it wasn't going down before. Ah, it's hard to tell. Okay, so all that area down there. I mean, we'll just be able to get more of them, I suppose. So should I switch those pillars out for a tank? Or should I put a tank on the top of that one? What do we reckon? 1 liter of water to 160 liters of steam. I'm going to trust you on that because you're the only person to say anything. 1 to 160 would make sense as to why I'm now starting to go down. 160... What's 380 divided by 160? No, fucking 1080 divided by 160. Like 6.5, 7? That's terrible math. So we should be still within range here. It's just gonna grow very slowly. I don't know. Either way, I would like more of a buffer than that. So what are we thinking design-wise, though? Do we, Yeah. No, all good, man. That'll do. That's close enough. That's some information, I guess. But do we reckon we put a tank on top of that? And still just run the boilers in the same spot? Or do we do... And the water pump. We don't have water pumps yet either. Those are further down the line. This one, yeah, no, so that's not to a HV, we're good there. Yeah, no, there's a water pump. Consumes 150 liters of steam, god damn. You reckon one massive tank? I kind of want to go to a creative world to try and like, it is stupid. I feel like it's very stupid, but I kind of want to make a design for it. I don't know. No, I think I'm just being a dick. I'm being a dickhead. So I think we will create a tank. We'll put the tank on top of that one. We'll make a couple more stands and make a few more of these. And then we'll just pipe these into the water tank into the steam generators, and then the steam generators into the indoor tank. We'll keep it simple. Don't be weird, you know? I think I'm being weird. Trying to overcomplicate shit, trying to make it look perfect when we don't even have it's all going to be replaced one day anyway. So, let's just get some shit done. So I think we want to start with... Yeah, I know what you mean. I just, my brain just... I don't think I have the patience to try and design a thing to make it look nice yet. I think I'm just going to just do it, you know? Alright, so we needed 30 before. I want to have an extra 4. God, my math, my brain is so cooked. I want to have windows on this tank. I want to have windows on all 4 sides, except for the one side that has a valve in it. I also don't have enough bronze to make this, do I? Absolutely not, I don't. That sucks. we may have to real quick go down into the mines. So I don't have any water. Not water. God damn it. I can't speak. I'm falling apart as just rapidly. It's actually insane. I've only been streaming for 3 hours and my brain can't hold itself together. I've been very underslept and just shitty for the last couple of weeks or so. So it's not that surprising, but still. You know what? I'm not even going to build the second tank. We're not gonna. That's also unnecessary, I reckon. So we're just going to build a bunch more of these. Give me my wooden pipes. Not that way. That's not how I wanted to put my wooden pipe down. Ah! Where's my wrench? There. Son of a bitch. Alright, build me some more wooden pipes. Where's it at? There. Yeah, trying to think about too much. Trying to do it too perfectly and just, instead of... Let's just do it shit one time and then we'll fix it later. We'll make it better later when we know what we're doing, you know? It's a lot easier, like a much easier way to think about things. Alright. So that's going to be beautiful. That's going to come from up there. This one here. We need more copper pipes. Bronze fluid pipes. Okay, so we are going to head down to the mine. Because I want to get we're going to need a bunch more piping. Because we're going to need a bunch more bronze. So, we're going down to the copper mine. Going copper mining, which, Give me, not purple, that one. You go away, you go away, you go away. Empty, empty, empty. Free supply. That, and that. Obsonite's not looking great, but we're going to just chuck it on our hammer and get going. We have a shitload more. We can make more. So with that, we're going to head down into the mines. Actually, you go next on modifier. With that, we're going to chuck speed on the hammer real quick. Another level of speed. We have a bunch of redstone, don't we? Beautiful. Okay, awesome. And coal, wrong button. J, I believe, is right outside my door. Jesus Christ, where's player? Show player, center on player. There. Always put that on your main hammer. You were smart in doing that. I put it on Obsonite bolts, so I now have infinite ammo and can always shoot shit. It makes actually having a ranged weapon useful, because the most annoying thing is repairing ammunition. That's what I did. But yeah, no, I did kind of regret it. It would have been nice. Could have been good. Now we gotta wait till we get through till LV to do what's the next one? To start bloody Thorncraft, and then we'll be able to get there. God, my brain. Alright, where is my copper? Over there. Yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't my greatest choice, but someone suggested it, and I was like, that actually sounds sick. And at the time, I didn't have a hammer, so I did. Fuck. We're gonna need food first. We have barely any. And using a hammer will kill our hunger, so... We gotta go make food first, and then we'll go into the goddamn mine. There is always a million things to do around here. Yeah, I do like having the crossbow. It saved my life many a time. Before that, my method for fighting mobs was basically just to run in over and over and over again and just keep dying. It wasn't very graceful. I'll admit that. But it works sometimes, eventually. I just have to go pick my shit up a lot, you know? So it kind of worked. Alright, you can go in there. Well, I'm out of mortar. Yeah, no, crossbow is very nice. I'm glad that I actually have a decent crossbow. It makes it a lot easier to actually fight shit. What am I looking for? I'm on the wrong page, am I not? What am I looking for? Oh, I need my pestle. You. Alright. Just dumb MMO guy? Yeah, that's alright, freezing. It's always good to just have someone to talk to. You can just be the company that we keep, you know? The friends we met along the way. You know? That's alright. Oh, and Swag isn't here for me to make a French joke today, so we can't give him shit about baguettes. Baguettes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm most looking forward to. Or like where... I don't know. I am keen to get further into the actual mod pack and, you know, do a little bit more advanced stuff. But no, I know where you're coming from of the early game always just being a little bit simpler. Yeah, no, you gotta do that. Switch it up a little bit. I'm surprised that Gregtech. I was very surprised that it even had magic mods in it. Like bees is another fun one that I reckon I want to do. A very tedious but sort of fun little thing off onto the side. No, not the bees. How to be. To be or not to be. Yeah. Now shit like the, like these ones here, I feel like it would probably be better to get once you got LV, because there's gonna be machines that interact with, that need power and shit like that, you know? You gotta get it at least somewhere. I don't want to start things too early. Like, that's the only reason I haven't started Thorncraft either. Is like, I'm keen to start it and explore it, but I know we won't get far before we have to stop. And specifically about Thorncraft, it actually, we can't do that at all because it requires LV. Yeah. Yeah, no magic for us just yet. We'll get there. I do need to get better at playing this game, and just playing in general. I'm very slow. It's very annoying. Bees are also recommended for MVHV? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I do. It is nice to be able to like sort of work in a single direction with it. Like, it is pretty clear like what the next thing is to do 90% of the time. Yo, how you going, Nick? Bloody everyone's rocking up. I was just having a very depressing Billy there that that blocked. What are you whinging at, kitty cat? Does your breath smell like shit, or did you just take a shit? No, it's just your breath. God damn, bro. Whose ass you been eating? How you been doing, Nick? What's been happening, man? Yeah. Sorry to hear that, guy. What do you mean, sorry to hear that? I'm great. I'm good. Except for the possible cat shit, but no, it's good. It's fine. Rack just had a stinky breath, and he walked up and meowed in my face. What were we doing? We were making food. We need food. How much meat do we have? They're pretty good on... Yeah, we good. Yeah, no, there is a lot of, like... You are right with that, how do you even say your name? I haven't actually read it. Zan Macon? Zan McCann? How do you actually say that? But no, it is really well made mod pack. It is truly the best, like the most well made mod pack I've ever actually played. Like it is very impressive. We're gonna chuck another 4 of these on up here, which I really shouldn't be doing, but I'm gonna. Yeah, we are. Last one, swear to God. We're not going to break down any more of these. I'm going to get a bunch of coal that I have. I can't even carry it all. Use milk on your main accounts. Yeah, YouTube's very annoying these days. It has just stopped making it so that you use display names. It just now no longer shows them. I think it's related to Bleach. I mean, if then it'd be like Zan Makam or Zan Makam. Zan. The closest thing in Bleach is a Zanpak Toe, which is the sword. I think there's actually a character called Zunichi. Maybe. I know a little bit about Bleach. I've watched it. Been a while though. Hoppers. Can you hopper straight into one of these? I'm pretty sure you can, right? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Just take it and switch into something that sounds similar. My god, my brain really can't hold multiple things in it at a time. Should I compress this into coal blocks? Or not? You'd probably know a bit more about that one. I'm just gonna call you Zan. If I say milk, I'll probably remember it for a little bit. But then and then no one else will know what I'm talking about. It's like when I call people that my actual friends when they rock up, and I call them by their real name. And then I feel like no one has any idea who they're talking to, or who I'm talking to. Right, I don't think I'm going to compress it. I think I'm just going to get five hoppers. Run them over. Switch to benzene pretty quick. Fair. Alright, it's all good. I'll just chuck this in anyway. It'll work. Oh, I'm really fucking my food up. Oh, what is that? What do you mean, oh, what is that? Oh, benzene, right. Pretty sure it's an oil byproduct? Wood tar, there you go. I have played Gregtech before. Right. But it was a modern version of Gregtech on, I think one of the Skyblocks or an All the Mods mod pack or something. It's 4 in each. And I have another 6. Beautiful. If we had more hoppers to bring it out, that would be really nice, but I didn't bring them. Nice. Sounds like a pretty decent setup. Yeah, that's the fun part. Like, those are the sorts of bits that I am looking forward to. Like, being able to... I don't even really know how to put it into words. Being able to, whoops, that's... Hang on, I'm trying to do math and think of words. Being able to think of the fun ways to automate stuff, you know? And, like, being able to think of, like, okay, if I use this, this, and this, then I can make this, and, I do really like that sort of stuff. I know I sound like a dumbass because my brain is absolutely cooked today, but I am actually smart. I'm smart, I swear. I'm just very fried at the moment. I've had a big week. We're out of cuke. Where are me cukes? Got some peas, got some soybeans, got some okra. I need some more cukes. The Satisfactory brain. See, I'd like to get back to Satisfactory again. I really want to play it again, but it's too hard. What am I? Wait, what are you saying? I'm forgetting what I said to make. what you're commenting on there. None of that made sense. See what I mean? My brain is fried. I cannot actually make a sentence work. Cucumber, there. See, I get halfway through a sentence, and then I look at what I'm doing in Minecraft, and then my brain just forgets the sentence because I'm focused. And then it's gone, and then... magic. It is definitely more fun to automate, but I don't want to leave Satisfactory unfinished. Oh, wait, you are. God. I didn't even help my point. Like, I sort of just emphasized the point of me being a dumber. I'm smart, I swear. I swear. Shit. I got another Q. That's why I was gonna code today. I'm very glad that I didn't. But I was gonna try to do a bit of game dev today. Oh, look at that. I forgot how math works and I put too much coal in it. Why am I doing this? I'll just wait for it to finish. Yeah, I haven't played Factorio. It's one of those ones on the list of things that I would probably enjoy but haven't played yet, you know? No, I don't blame you. Yeah, it does get a little bit samey after a while. Like I do understand that. How are we going on food? What do we got? Should do Pinodon's Factorio. It sounds like it's like an incredibly modded version of it. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, like I find like at least with this, like there is a clear progression. Like I do find that when I play sorry. I do find that when I play like an all the mods mod pack, it doesn't give you enough direction. So I do start getting, let's skip this creep song. So I do start getting a little bit sort of, I don't know, not bored. Bored would be the wrong word, but I don't know, you know what I mean? It just does get, feel like I'm missing something. Alright, so 10, 10, 11. Close enough. Jesus Christ, my brain. I gotta make 9 of these. Okay. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you're into, what you're feeling for the day. I just wanted to play Minecraft again. Like, I don't know, I feel like I just watched someone play Minecraft and was just like, I haven't done that in a while, I want to. I think that's pretty much what got me back into this. I think that's all it took. Yeah. I mean, this game's a bit like that, where like you got a million like especially later game when you're like refining oil and shit like that. Everything's got a million bloody byproducts that all have to go to a certain place or be voided or whatever. I'm surprised, like, that is actually probably the most forgiving part about this, compared to Satisfactory, is that you can actually void fluids. There is such thing as a liquid bin. Which, Satisfactory doesn't have that. Or a nuclear bin, for that matter. That's another thing. Like, so that was something that I do want to get back to Satisfactory for. Like, I'd love to make a proper nuclear setup. I never got to do that. I never made it far enough. Because I keep getting distracted and doing too many other things. If we get back to Satisfactory, where, like, power gaming the end game, we're going to basically, like, do my best to speedrun it. My dumbass best. It's not going to be great, but I'm going to try. And then the plan from there is to, once we've unlocked everything, then allow myself to do the insane 100% efficient factories and do, like, put up insane numbers on it and shit like that. Like, that's when I can do that. But I need to, like, go back and just, like, make the progression and then chill. Or, like, chill out, make the progression, and then make the insane factories, you know? Anyway, I don't think he's talking about that, but yeah. That's what I need to do. That's the way I've been trying to think about it. And also, one thing I also need to check, 100%, 75, we need to pound a bunch of berries. It is very nice that berries get eaten so quick. And you can eat them even when you're full. I think this is genuinely how I get fruit. I don't get much fruit. I have no dairy. That's opposite of me in real life. Yo, hello Varun. How you doing, man? What have I done? I have started moving some stuff over there. We have built a cool new tank in there. We have not done much else. Oh, we built new steam furnaces. Not steam furnaces, sorry. New steam generators. We got 3 of these beautiful, beautiful guys now. And we were about to head down to the copper mine to be able to afford the pipes to run it all. I want to get some more pipes. I think we might do the thicker ones. I don't know if it's necessary. Probably not. Maybe I won't. But yeah, we do need to get some more copper because we are very, very, very low on bronze. And we need to do something about that. And we're low on copper as well. We have 1. So yeah, copper time. So we got our food, and we were already ready to go to the mine. So let's go. Copper time. But we're getting there. We're slowly making a little bit of progress. We got a little area down there for the steam furnaces, ready for them to go in. Yeah, got the tank, and now we go get copper. Okay, cool. Slow progression, but progression nonetheless. You know how it is. Plus, I haven't been able to play for a week, so that sucks. I feel out of practice and fried and dumb. Also, my microphone is in a weird spot. Sorry about that. Can you hear me better now? Where is the door to this? Hello, copper node? How do I get into there? Found it. Okay, we should grab out some torches. Oh, God. Oh, God, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, torches. Alright. Get some mining done. What's the bet that I didn't light up the bottom of this mine? Yeah. Why am I stuck already? Oh, I'm also hungry. I need to eat. Bastard! Gold, fishing rod, fish. You're good. You can keep that. Oh, that hurt. Also, what did Zen say? I fully missed it. Yeah. You know, I'd say that's probably one thing about this version. Like, you don't get modular routers or anything like that. Like, we're not getting like the crazy sort of like automatable things, you know? That's not like, that's terrible wording, but you know what I mean. But yeah, Gregtech is a little bit more brutal with shit like that. You don't get given all like those quality of life things. At least maybe not for a long time yet. Like maybe you do very late game, but as of right now, I wouldn't imagine I'd get something like modular routers till like friggin', I don't know, level MV, HV maybe. I imagine they'd be pretty brutal with it. Also, this mining shit's getting a lot quicker. Holy crap. Also, you do get like wireless stuff like Endorayo. Nice. It's actually kind of surprising. Just not straight away, that's for sure. It's a treat. Yeah, I knew you get AE2 at HV. Once you get to the moon. To the moon! No, I'm keen as shit for that. I actually love Applied Energistics. That is probably one of my favorite mods, like, of almost all time. It is awesome. I love it. So what's the next real goal? We're sort of just trying to upgrade our base as we move into the new one. So we're still moving houses. We're just trying to do it in a fashion that sort of upgrades everything. And then I think once I've moved everything, I'm going to continue working on LV. So the next thing is going to be like the molds, the wire wrap, shit like that. We're going to start working on getting to LV then. I've had enough of building for now. We're going to do a little bit more work on progression. Or we just need to do it in another place. I don't want to do it where we are. Like, if I'm going to upgrade everything, I may as well move it to the better spot. You know? Yeah, no, should be good. I think we got a pretty solid plan for the next little bit. Whether or not I can actually achieve that anytime in a timely manner is a very different question, but you know, maybe one day. Also, I'm always happy to get more silver. That's I'm never going to be sad about that. God, I hate how far some of the nodes go. They really just like to stretch out and get incredibly sparse. It's really annoying. Let me just mine the entire thing. God. I gotta say, I don't really know what Ender.io is. Like, I know, like, it's been in every mod pack, but I don't even really know, like, what it actually is. Okay, so you get, like, the smeltery and shit like that. You got a few more machines. Power buffers. Okay, so then you get your... Pulls nearby items in the inventory. Soul binder. Okay, yeah, I see. Ooh, telepad. That's nice. To a specific position and dimension. That's impressive. Maybe if I play and stream more. Well, you want to start editing for me, Freezing? I'm really goddamn bad at editing. That's the problem. I take too long. Or maybe I just send it. Do I just call this an episode? Like, we've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Do we just make this an episode? I just think, like, instead of me being like, oh, I need to do more to get an episode done, and then edit down 15 or 16 hours worth of shit into an episode, do we just fucking make it easier for me there and just go, alright, yeah, cool, fucking 4 hours, done. Whatever we get done is whatever the episode is. It will mean that some of the episodes are worse, but fuck it, who cares? No one watches them anyway. It's only just like a little catch-up thing. But only one reroll per mob, I think. Wait, what was that? Also, these whole vials allow you to reroll infernal mobs by catching and releasing them. Ah, that's fun. I'm assuming that would be... My immediate use case for that would be like getting the healing Enderman for your thing, right? Something like that. First you should play the games 100 days. I already have. I'm year 2 now. I'm almost on day 300. I don't make enough progress for a 100-day challenge to be a thing. I'm too bloody slow. I mean, that's generally all I really do with the, like, I just cut out the boring bits and then just put whatever it is, I just put that out. But, I normally try and make it so that it has, like, sort of a beginning, middle, end. Like, I achieve the goal that I start at the start of the thing, or whatever. Nah, it's too hard to keep track of the days that way, Varun. I mean, it's kind of cool. Like, I guess, like, I'd probably get, like, more of, like, a clickbaity kind of, method of, you know, being like, I survived 100 days, and, you know, people click on shit like that. They like that, but, I don't know. Put the silver in there. As opposed to the lapis. That's what that was, right? I think so. Yeah, I just don't know how well a 100-day challenge translates to this one. Like, maybe we'll do it at 1,000. Like, we'll do, like, this is my first 1,000 days or whatever. My total playtime? Minutes played, 3 days. Now. Wait, what was... Trying to understand Freezing's message of it'll eventually be spread out. Checking the inventory stats, the trophy icon. That one. 94 hours. 3 days. It's me. I'm on the top of the leaderboard. Of course I am. I actually never noticed that was there. Nice. Last scene. Right, of course, that makes sense. Number of deaths. Oh, God. Fuck. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, 23 probably sounds about right, yep. I don't even actually have the footage anymore. That's another problem, is I can't really store footage. Ooh, nearly got the 1,000 mobs killed. Really? Do I have to go all the way back every time I go out of that? And jumps. 30,000. Beautiful. No, not go back. No, I can't. You gotta go fully out of it. Alright, time AFK. Only 2 hours. And that's generally me talking to you guys. I don't AFK in the club. Not that I've had a need to. But yeah, no, I think I will, probably just, whatever this episode is, I'll just, whatever this stream is, I'll just make it into an episode. And then we'll call it there. And then I'll stream again in another couple days, hopefully. Oh, the time in between goals will spread out. Maybe. Is that a full-size orb? Nope. I don't know. I also just play incredibly slowly. I don't know. I just feel like doing an the way I would end up doing a 100-day challenge. Like, I think I'll probably do like 1,000 hour. Like, that'll probably be the one that I do. Like, what 1,000 hours in Gregtech looks like, or something like that. But besides that, like, it's not like I couldn't imagine it be like one of Syntax Arc videos or something like that, where it's like, I spent 100 days in Ark survival or whatever, and it's like he actually manages to like start the game, make a base, get a pretty solid setup happening, and then go like beat a boss that he is like a challenge that he's set for himself. Like he manages to do that all in the 1,000 hours without dying. Like that's way more interesting. I don't think I could really do that. 'But yeah, no, I'll definitely do like 1,000 hour one. Like I think I did a similar one in for Satisfactory, where I did like a 1,000 hour base tour or something like that. Yeah, that's true. Also, I'm glad you knew who I was talking about when I said Syntax. I felt like that might have been a bit of a niche reference. Like he is, like he's popular, but I feel like he's popular amongst Ark players and watchers. So, could have been a bit of a niche reference there. I'm glad you knew who I was talking about. But no, I do think that sort of style of video, I think I will have a crack at that, but I think I need to get to like 1,000 hours, you know, like it needs to be a more substantial amount to make it more interesting. Just because of the fact that I play so slow. A 1,000 Days in Gregtech New Horizons? I haven't seen that one. I mean, I'm not surprised that someone's done it, but no, I didn't, yeah, haven't seen it. I gotta say, I don't get a lot of Gregtech content appearing on my shit. Like, as much as I... Oh god, I forgot that that went pitch black. Like, as much as I play it, I don't watch a lot of Gregtech content. So I haven't actually seen much, really. Annoyingly, the place that has figured out that I'm into Gregtech is somehow Reddit. I don't have any, I've probably got a couple. But I have very few, like, followed channels on Reddit. I just scroll through it to, like, find funny videos. Which I'm honestly getting a little disappointed in its ability to produce lately. Kinda sucks. But, yeah, no, somehow Reddit has figured out that, it shows me the Gregtech subreddit all the time. Holy fuck, we hit the walls! Oh my god! We did it! The copper node didn't go forever and ever. That's crazy. Going down to the second level? We've never done that. Shit. No! Why does that button exist? Oh, oh man, I was complaining about it to Lockie the other day. The worst thing about, like, I mean, Reddit's algorithm is so sensitive. Like, if you look at something for like a second, it's like, oh, you love that thing. You really want to watch that. And I'm like, no, not really. But like, most of the shit that it does that to me for are things that I'll like, the one that haunts me, the subreddit that haunts me, that I have actually told Reddit to fuck off like several times and it still finds its way back into my feed. It is the r/what's that song. Every time I'm scrolling through in like the middle of the night, tired as shit, just like half, like my eyes are hanging out of my head, and I'll click on, like, and I'll just click on every video that has a play button, basically, like everything, just being like, oh, video, yep, video, yep, and then eventually it'll be one of those what's that song Reddits, and I'll look at the video and just stare at it, waiting for something funny to happen, and it just never happens because it's all about the song in the background, like no one. It gets me every time. And because I sit there watching it for so long, Reddit is like, oh, you love that shit. And I'm like, no, fuck off. Oh, it haunts me. What's that song? God. Also, sorry, I did, there is iron in huge amount? What do you mean there's iron? Did I throw iron in there? Possibly. I threw a lot of the dusts and stuff. And pyrite is iron, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I really need the copper. It's really the copper I was needing here. That's why me no use? Yeah. I mean, all I really want to do is just watch funny videos. That's all I want. Oh, in the last layers there's iron in large amounts. That's nice. I don't really need iron at the moment. I've had, this entire session, I've had iron slowly macerating away. Iron's probably the thing that I need the least at the moment, actually. I mean, I still need it. I still need it to continue macerating, but, I've already done a decent iron mine. I did it at the end of the last stream, we went into the, not diamond and gold, gold and magnetite vein to get some get some gold and magnetite, because I wanted more chests. I need to make more chests for storage. It's funny how the algorithm just like, I've never even heard of that. Like I don't think that's necessarily like YouTube pushing it to everyone. Like, I haven't heard of that before. So yeah, like I love how like everyone's algorithm just finds like one thing that they don't like and continues to try and show it to them. Like I wonder if YouTube's doing that to someone with my content. Just being like, you want to watch this dickhead from Australia, don't you? You really want to watch him. He makes great content. Watch him. And that person just keeps fucking clicking off it, being like, dude, fuck off. I don't care. He's a dickhead. But YouTube's just like, no, man, you gotta watch him. He's great. He's great. I feel like iron's probably the most common though. Like iron, there's pretty much iron in like every vein, is there not? What is my real job? Currently nothing. I've been just helping my dad as much as possible, which has been most of my time really. I've been working for my dad, who is a spray painter and panel beater and paintless dent removalist. Remover? Paintless dent remover? He does paintless dent removal. But no, I've been, they also in the spray shop, like in the spray, in the painting and panel beating side of the shop, they get a lot of kitchens in, and I've been sanding them. Mask them, sand them, prime them, sand them again, give them to Geordie to paint. That's been my job lately. But yeah, no, just enough to make a bit of cash. I'm getting ready to go back. Getting ready to go to uni at the moment. Gonna go back to school. Since I didn't get a proper education because of COVID. It kind of fucked my education, so I think I might go back and have another crack at that. I think I'm gonna do civil engineering. I'm going to try and get into get a bachelor's of civil engineering. Or bachelor's of engineering with a specialization in civil engineering. Is more accurately what it's called. But no, I think I want to do that. Which would be fun. I didn't know that. That's a really cool thing, and I do have access to the Nether. I built a portal last session. That's how you found me. I mean, that checks out. You know, I've got to pay YouTube for some reason. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. Oh god damn. That would be so depressing. To imagine paying for like bots and shit like that, and then still getting no views. Oh god, that'd suck. Like, at least when I get no views, it's understandable. What is my future plan to make Steam? I mean, I've got the new Steam ones put up. I need to make the bigger Steam turbine eventually for when we... Though that's not in desperate need yet. What button did I just press? Wrong one. Goddamn, which button is it? F7 for that. F9 for that. Goddamn. I mean, yeah, there's 4 of yous in here today. This is the most poppin' my chat has been in a while. That doesn't happen that often. It's normally quite a chill stream. Yeah, it's good. Always good to have some people to talk to. Have someone to hang out with. In a parasocial way. It's funny how, like a lot of, like, especially big streamers, like, their viewers will sort of, like, create some sort of parasocial relationship with them. But in the case of a small streamer like me, I have just as much of a parasocial relationship with my few viewers. It's just as bad, but it goes the opposite way. Oh, that's a good idea. Burn creosote for... That's not a bad idea. I'm assuming you can do the burning creosote in the, Oh man, it'd be cool if it linked to the thing. Link to the... Which one is that? Is that... This is the biggest steam one, isn't it? Or is that it's a furnace? I was gonna say, which one is it? Which one's the... I know there's a multi-block boiler. We were just looking at it earlier. Is that not the... what this one is? Ah, beside wind. Yep, alright, I do remember. Over here. There it is. Yep. Yeah, that is something I think we'll look into soon. So, and then we can pump creosote into that, which would be very handy. God, there's so many things to learn in this game. God damn. Yeah, hey, Raki. Oh, no, I was just looking at this one. Also, you can't burn... you can't put the creosote into this one. Like, can't you do buckets of creosote? It still has the same burn time. I guess that we don't have item filters yet, so it'd be hard to do that. What you doing, Racky boy? I mean, little windjaws? I'm gonna have to run out and pee soon. Yeah, oh, I should probably unpack my inventory. My God. There we go, better. Lapis. Emeralds, don't have them. And then more steam for water pump. And then profit, yes. Yes, something like that, yes. Okay, where does the iron ore go? Is it? It goes there, I think. Yeah. Haven't put it in there yet. Okay, all you beautiful. Beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Lock. Lock. What are you? Cobble, abyssal. We should be good. Cobble, abyssal, gravel. Dirt. Beautiful. You're empty? Good. Alright, and now you. Which was the one that needed to be copper? Pyrite wasn't copper. Copyright is copper, right? That's pyrite. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. You can also make coke ovens like 20 and turn the creosote into... Oh, the liquid burner. That's the one that I was thinking of. I think that's a little bit far off where we're at now. We'll look into that a little bit later. This is still my first playthrough after all. But yeah, we're gonna grab all the cow copyright, not all of it, a decent chunk of it. Actually, I might just chuck it straight into the smeltery. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait for all that to crush. It's going to take way too long. We need bronze and we need it now. So I'm just going to chuck all of this in here. Alright, beautiful. And with that, I gotta go pee real quick. You reckon, Racky? The one that was beside the windmill. Hang on, I'll check real quick. Ah, Railcraft steam power. Ah, I'm with you. What are you getting all sooky for, my boy? Ah, yep. God, we'll have to figure something out soon. We're getting close. Alright, I gotta go pee. God, I patted my cat and now it's just a cloud of fluff around me. No, you pest. Come on. You're an asshole. Yeah. No. The way he does that is insane. He immediately... No, go away. No. No, buddy. Not now. I am busy. And you're way too floppy. I really don't like having you on my lap at this point in time. But, he can literally hear me outside peeing. He hears me, like, he hears me stopping. Like, he hears, like, the end of me peeing. And immediately jumps down, runs off my bed to the, and sits at the door and waits for me to, because he knows that when I open the door, he's going to try and dash out. So I have, as I open the door, I have to step in with a leg and kick him in the fucking face every time I open the door so that he doesn't get out. Little shit. Little shit. Nah. No. It is kind of cute, but it's also very frustrating. Very frustrating. I also let him friggin'... That literally, like, the 2 seconds of patting him, I now have cat fur all over my face. Like, I can feel it in my shitty little mustache and beard. Pest. Walking infection. Hang on, I'm unblocking my billy. I want to have another one, real quick. I can press E so we can at least look at the... Oh, it's nighttime. Lovely. Someone commented on my short saying, why not just build up? I mean, cause that's cheesy. I don't like that. And I never think to do that, honestly. That modded Minecraft shit normally has also ranged weapons. Alright. Where were we? We have 30 bronze there. 129 there. Now, would it be better to put those into there? Can I... If I was to get copper blocks, can I break them? Can I unblock them, is the question. I can cut it into plates, and that's it. Well, that sucks. So now we have 200 ingots to wait for to slowly filter through here. That's fun. Damn. Alright, that should be enough to make some more pipes anyway. The wood pipes that we crafted, still here, beautiful. Okay, let's craft some bronze. Leave some tools. Do I have bronze pipes? Right there. And I'm already out of bronze. Yeah, no, I don't quite have that yet. I was hoping I could like saw it or something. I was hoping. Alright, I might break them. I think it's time. And I think I want my wrench. I'm going to put the other ones away because I'm an idiot. But I think we're going to break that tank and these picker-uppers. I should probably, before I disconnect them, disconnect these, right? Also, YouTube is not getting enough information. Why not, YouTube? Why not, YouTube? Oh, it's actually almost done. That's kind of crazy. But we are going to turn it off. Alright, basically. Should make the multi-block macerator. I know, it's on the list. It's on the list. I'm not fast enough to make everything. But no, it is on the to-do list. But right now, we're moving the old ones. Once they finish. So everything's stopped. We're good. I keep hearing Is it these things? I guess so. Oh, I guess there's a world where you can... Yeah, if it's full, pause it. Do they respond to redstone? Nice. What are you whinging at, my boy? You gotten very whingy all of a sudden. Yeah. I don't love that about ya. You reckon? Say that for the people. Say it again. Louder. What was that? No, not gonna... Oh, well, I don't have the camera on. Forgot to turn it back on. You know you're a pest? You are. I was trying to do things. You can hop on my lap if you want. Alright, hop up. But you gotta sit there and chill out. Yeah. Yeah. My hands are busy too, so I can't pat you all that much. Alright, this is also harvestable with an axe. Okay, well, if you're gonna not hop, if you're not gonna sit here and chill, then stop whinging at me. Ah. You just can't keep the pussy happy, can you? It's just, it's the way of life, I suppose. Hilarious. Damn. Ah! So what am I... Oh, god damn it. So what am I doing now? I'm just moving these over there to where I have a new spot for them. Yeah, my boy is normally whinging at me all day. He just, every now and then he runs out of energy and goes and lies down for a bit. Or sits up at the window and looks out at the great outdoors and whinges that he can't be a part of it. That's a favourite pastime of his. Okay, how do I put those away? Do these Is it stupid? Is it stupid to bother? Yeah, it's stupid. Never mind. It's stupid. Okay. We're gonna... I can't climb this, can I? Nope. Sad face. Colon D. Beautiful. We're getting the same amount of water too, that's nice. It's not like a considerably different biome. That looks terrible, I hate it. We'll fix that one day. Yeah, I was just trying to think of, oops. Like, I know you gotta pick them up and make sure they don't calcify, but, I was just trying to think of a way to be able to extend their life a little bit by making it so they're not constantly going. Like, once they've filled this tank up, they should stop. So once this backs up, they should stop. Also, my god. Solar boiler's already getting hot, and go to bed. Alright, we'll make the line first. Okay. You there. Imagine that somehow blew it up. Like it already had too much heat in it and just fucking... If that's actually possible, hang on. Yeah, I did. That's my steam buffer. This is my steam buffer tank. So we're gonna run it from these straight into that. This is the part. Ow, ow. There we go. That's the path. And that goes into here. The pipe is too small. It is too small. It's only just too small. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's 24 hours. I've only played for 48, so I've only had to have picked it up once, so it's not that bad. Like, it is pretty slow. You're right, I need the bigger pipes, but I don't have them. I got these. I do have some bigger pipes. Ow, ow. Oh, the water one? I think the water one is also too small. Actually, the water one isn't too small. The water one only does a very small amount. It's just an empty tank at the moment. Like, it doesn't actually require a lot of water. I think that's the bottleneck. Like, that's empty. Not this. It's doing 200 per second. This one's only making 20. So we would need 10 of these to max out these pipes. Like, for the production to be able to match the transport. Though, later on it will be able to back up into these. But even still, I couldn't imagine it would matter that much. Damn, I wasted so much copper on that too. Copper. What's the button again? Alt click. Never mind, found it. I'd like to be able to do 2 or 3 streams a week, but I can't edit fast enough. And I don't want to leave my, I can't not edit it because I end up with too much footage. I can't store it. So there's only, I stream as much as I can. I just don't get much time. Actually, I don't want to do that one for the bronze yet. We'll do the other one. That one. It's just because it's empty. It's filling up the pipes still. It's because it all just got placed. So it has to fill up. Like, it has to back everything up first. That was the problem there. Everything was just empty. Like, it was pumping into that as fast as possible because that was empty. It needed to fill the water. And then all the pipes needed to fill up. And then also the tank. That was why it was like that. It was just because it was all freshly placed and empty. That's all that was. Maggie. No. No. Fuck off. How many do you reckon I need? I can't remember. God, I need more oak logs. Damn. Yeah. I also need to get back to... These are too much of a pain in the ass. I really hate doing these without like automation. I'm just gonna leave that, like the crops, basically until we get like LV and automation. Because it's way too much of a pain in the ass. Shit. Beautiful. Okay, I can't afford enough bronze to make more. So we're gonna hope that those fluid pipes are enough. It's for sure more than 8, but... You're 2,400. Ah. There we go. Yep. Automatic harvester and garden soil to be worth it. Oh man, garden soil sounds great. And yeah, this is still empty, so... Yeah, I think this just has an insane capacity. Is it a capacity thing? I want to let the... I mean... It's filling it, I guess. Just really slowly. I don't want to see it at night time. We got too many mobs around. Don't have enough light. Oh, that didn't do shit. I was gonna try and block it off. Pipe direction, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Why I put only one boiler? Because I'm so far not getting enough water just to fill that one. If I place the other ones, then they're gonna explode. So we're trying to figure out why this isn't getting enough water. So that the other ones don't explode on me. I don't think that's much faster. Maybe more consistent, but I don't know if it's any faster. We need to make more of these. What? It was running it up there, wasn't it? Or was it slowly draining? Water is enough for many more, maybe. Like, but it won't do it now, currently. If I place all of them, it won't fill them up evenly. These ones will get hot without getting any water. And then when the water gets to them, then they explode. So, we don't want to do the next one until... Like, if I place another one down now. There's no way it's going to start getting water until it... Yeah, like, I get your math that one should be enough for 8 boilers. Yes, I know. But right now, there's not enough water flowing through these pipes. It's all getting taken by this. Is there going to be enough to actually make it to here? Is it going to evenly distribute it? I know the humidity is the exact same as it was up there, 8.0. See, look, that one's getting 16, 8, 16, 16, 8. This one's getting 1, 1, 1. It's getting far less. To the point where it's probably going to boil off faster than it can fill it. Since this one's hogging it all. Yeah, look, that one's going down. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it needs to fill first, and then I can put this one down. Yeah, no, this is that one's not getting anywhere near enough. Because if that hits 0 and then goes back in, it blows up. The arrows are what stop it from backflowing this way. So removing the arrows isn't going to change anything. When it only has one direction it can flow, all this serves to do is prevent backflow. Which isn't happening anyway. You gotta be a little bit more specific when you ask me shit like that then. The fuck was that? That's the only machine going. What was that? Hello? Okay, mystery explosion. Love that. I don't have any machines anywhere else. It can't have been a machine. Unless it was a coal oven. They don't explode. That's not possible. And it didn't have the steel going. They don't explode anyway. No. What was that mystery explosion? God damn. I think I might just build another couple water tanks. A skeleton with exploding arrows attacking something does sound like it makes sense. Okay, I want to do two things. Number one, go back up to the house. Riveting, I know. Okay, we've completed step number one. Good job, everyone. We need to make more of those. I'm gonna make another one of those tanks. Not that I necessarily need one, I don't think, but... Should I make another one? Or should I just leave it? Actually, hang on. How do you make the slope again? These things. Carpenter's blocks. Right. I got some of those, do I? There, good. How do you craft that one? You know, I was just reading your Thorncraft one of the spells sort of thing, or one of the effects. But also, can we not craft that? Or does it need like a carpenter's table? Do I need that? Is that like a chisel that like does shit? Oh fuck, mods, man. Never mind, we're going the tradition. I'm using stairs. I wanted to make a cool little smooth bit at the top of the tank, but never mind. We use stairs because my dumbass doesn't know how to use mods. It's too hard. I want at least the ramps, actually. No, I don't, because I can't make them work. Do you just use that and then make it, and then it like sort of fixes itself? Xander Varun. One of you guys have to know how to do that, right? How do you make the corner blocks? Is there a way? There's gotta be a way, right? Carpenter table. Okay. What's the carpenter table? Is it the carpenter's chisel? Carpenter's hammer? I'm just trying to figure out even where the saw bench. That one? Architecture craft? I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I mean, maybe. Actually, I think I can. Steel screws we got. So I'm gonna say, just make sure we do have steel screws. Okay, plates, springs, good. Yep, okay, we got all that. The barricades. Large pulley. Nope. Okay, that good, this. No. That one. Fine. I don't think that makes a difference. Okay. Oh, we're 2 steel short. Which means we're an eternity away because you can't simply... One does not simply make 2 steel. How much iron do we have, actually? Give me... 80. It's 10 and 2, right? For the steel recipe? Two, 10 and 2. That's the one I've been doing. Alright, so 80, we need 16. Right? Is that math right? I think so. I think so. Oh, I can't compress things. It'll have a little bit in there, right? Yeah. You're good. Got a bit in the backup. It's nice and quick, I will give it that. There it is. Okay. That'll at least be two goes in each of the steel furnaces. Should get another 80 steel for us. Not a lot, but not bad at the same time. It is always nice to have some more shit. Alright. The math was wrong. Why do I sound like Trump? The math was wrong. Actually, no, the math was right. Math was right. 10 and 2. I'm smart. Just like Trump. Fucking hilarious. Alright, well, we're gonna get drunk if we come too close to this now. Because pollution and all that, but nice to have some food on the go. How are you looking? Full. Next. Ow. Yeah, I think we're good. It's just very slow fill. Yep, that's good enough. That's working. I want to make that sexy. I want to give it rounded edges. Trust me, I got this. This is the entire reason I want to make this carpenter bench. But I don't think I'm going to be able to now because I got to wait a million years for steel. So I don't want to do that. Rack. Stop. Jeez. Little pest. Okay. Actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 8. Yep. I can do math. Pretty smart. I'm pretty smart. I was gonna say, can I even get over there? I can. Oh, it's more of a spruce. Never mind, hang on, we gotta go get spruce wood. Nailed that jump. Maple, I need spruce. Where we go? Where we go? I love pollution. Same. Love it. It's the best thing. Rack, can you stop doing laps back and forth? You're making me dizzy. I'm not even looking at you. God. It could also be the pollution, but, you know, it's hard to tell. Also, I did make these thicker pipes. I may as well use them. It's right there. Where are you? No. Okay, got it. That didn't really increase the speed at all, since it's still hindered by this, but there we go, either way. One more. Nailed it. Ow. Yeah, it kind of looks like shit still, but good enough. Good enough. Of course. Of course. No mobs. Alright, yep, still looks like shit, but good enough. That's gonna be good enough for me. So this still needs way more time. This is already full. My god. Which means I suppose we can move some stuff if we would like. Bring it down and get it plugged in. Very exciting. Very exciting. What are we missing? Alright, well, you two will probably be going into storage somewhere until I need you. The macerators are important. So how do we want to set this up at the other end? Do we want to do the same setup as we had here for now, and then just until we want to automate them, do that? Because we're going to need all of these for now to act as they did here. At least until we get a better macerator. You know what I mean? Like, do we just build the multi-block macerator? Won't we need these? Which one even is the macerator? Grinder? Ah, machine type macerator. Okay. Trying to learn, Raki. Trying to learn. My little pest. I'm not sure. Really not sure with that one. Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to go water pump. Alright, now, so I think for now, I'm just going to move all of this down to the new spot. We're just going to keep it set up how it is. And it should be beautiful. Should be all we need to do. Overcomplicating it isn't really... Doing anything else is probably just overcomplicating it more than... What the fuck? Why would you let me rotate a double chest like that? Why? Alright, we're only going to do the ones that have been automated first. Which is all but the furnace and the extractor. Yep. I'm basically just gonna set it up the same way as down as we did up here. Probably add a couple hoppers that we were missing before. Grab some more bronze out on the way through. So we'll try and keep the small bronze pipes in there, and we'll try and use some bigger ones. Not the large. These ones. That'll do. Maybe. I think I did the same thing I did before. Just run it along the back. I think that makes the most sense. For now, at least. The coal boilers will just keep where they are. Should have brought more hoppers with us. I forgot about that. Son of a bitch. Actually, can I valve from here? If I can, then we're fine. Oh my god, I thought I broke it. No, we can't do it. Shit. Machine, block, hopper. Damn it. Okay. Immediately fuck that up. That can't go there. Answer the phone. Alright. That... there. Alright. Very talented, aren't I? Very talented. Alright, smash these down. And that was pretty much what we were missing. Okay. So now this works. So we go compressor, forge hammer, compressor, forge hammer, macerator, alloy smelter. How does this? Do I have to hit this with a screwdriver or something? How do I make that work? Bottom side of the center. So I didn't need to. Okay, so I didn't need to move everything. That was another mistake. No. Give me you. There. Why can't I pick block on that? That is incredibly annoying. Okay, we good? Formed? Yes? Alright. Son of a bitch. Yeah, good, good. Okay, and now we're short more pipe. But that's working, good. Okay, let us run back up to the house. We should have some more bronze, be able to make some more pipe, and we should be good to go. So, let's go do that. Bye. Chill. Why are you guys all invisible and on fire? Hey, creeper. Die. Common treasure? Coins? Yeah. 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 Where'd they go? Where was I putting them? Beep. Beautiful. Alright. And slime was going in there. No, it wasn't. It was going in there. Ash. Tiny pile of ashes. There we go. Why do I have one wrought iron? Oh, that come from the machines. Stone plate, I guess, can also go in there. Okay. So we need more hoppers. Okay, we're out of iron. What do I have? Go away. Whole boiler. Yeah, I guess you can go in there. Don't really know what to do with that one. Bit of a strange one. Okay. We have more iron to cook. That was one of the reasons we didn't get this chest here, because it is full of it. By God. It's everywhere. This I can at least run down and probably get some of it cooking. Ah, screw it. Let's cook it all. Beautiful. We'll make sure we have enough iron. No, we just need to make sure we have enough coal to smelt it. Either way, should be good. How are we going with the steel too? Is it still not? There we go. I was hoping we'd get a stack from all of you. Beautiful. Yeah, we need to get something. No, we need to get a better way of getting rid of that creosote. So that steam burners would sound like a pretty good idea to me. We need to get rid of that. So I think that might be next. Hang on. Fluid burner. Need it. Alright, This is gonna be the moving house page. Had a work call, what did you miss? Not a lot. I think I got a lot of it moved down there. I'm missing a couple more things and I need to get some more iron cooking. That was one of the things I wanted to do. I put a bunch of this in here. Rack, get away from my door. Pretty please, stop trying to break down the door. I would very much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Okay, shitloads of iron cooking. That's nice. More coal coke than we know what to do with now. That's also nice. Okay, we need more hoppers. And chests. Actually, what I think I want is I want some barrels. We now have the capability to craft barrels, do we not? Do we not? Not that I know where they are. Where are barrels? Barrels, right there. Craft a barrel. You watch me, I'll craft the shit out of that barrel. Wood plank? Oh no, we need a shitload of nether stars. I'm kidding. We need to compress wood pulp. Wood pulp, can I get that from macerating just wood? Yep. Yep. It is insane that it's even there, isn't it? It is funny though. It is funny. I'll respect the joke. I'm definitely not bloody actually gonna try and craft that recipe, but you know. Maybe one day we'll craft it just for shits and gigs. Just because we've seen it enough times to be like, okay, we'll do it. And the item's not even a wood plank? Ah. Interesting. Okay, you guys now get powered correctly. No, you don't, because there's a hole in the line. I can fix it. I can fix it without going there. I steal these. And then fix the end, because I don't know if that does anything, but it does in my heart. Ow, ow, ow. You're good, you just gotta hang on. Son of a bitch. What do you want, Racky? You're back again. Oh, life's hard for a kitty cat, isn't it? What are you gonna do, buddy? So if I bring that back, does it stay there? Oh, sick. Ah! You'll be fine. Oh, vents. Thought he was just being dramatic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do these machines suck so goddamn much? You, like, there's no way to fix that, is there? You just have to break it. God fucking damn it. Just wasting my goddamn wood. Oh, it has the steam. It has more than enough steam. It was full. It just, if it does that and you don't have a vent on it, it will never restart. You have to break it and place it back down to make it restart again. Even when it gets the steam that it needed. And then you lose the item. Or you can use a soft mallet. God damn it. Never mind, we fucked it already, so. I don't like that I wasted some, but oh well. How much is it actually making now that I... 6? Is that gonna round out to a proper number? Probably not, but oh well, we can turn it into paper if not. We'll do something else with it. Okay, you're good, you're good. How are you looking? Still filling up? Can't see the sky, right. I made it beautiful and then I made it broken. Fixed it. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't see it from there anyway. It was only just to try and make it look a little bit nicer than just a cube up on top of a thing. Well, that slowed that down. I was hoping that I was dicking around, wasting time, hoping to let that ride. My internet just came back. God damn it. OBS just died for a second there. Don't know what happened. Might be having enough. Might be time to call the stream, it says. We need to finish adding a couple of these. We'll continue with the tin. I'm just gonna basically set up what we had up there, set it up down here, and then next episode we'll update it all, upgrade it all, make it nicer, make it sexier. And then there's gonna be another 2 that we put there. Actually. Alright, beautiful. That one can be a chest. The rest of them I want to be barrels so that it doesn't split between both. Which makes a lot more sense than chests. At least for now. Oh god, turning around again. We can now probably afford to... I mean, we probably have enough already done. You. Yeah, perfect. What was I making it for again? Barrel. Wood plank. I need to chuck that in the compressor. Compressor? Compressor. Beautiful. Alright, I need 4 of those at least. Very tedious. That stacks. Okay, well, that works. We'll go move those other ones back down up here first, I guess, if we're still waiting for some shit to smelt. Huh. Up upstairs. What do we got? Extractor, furnace. Also, that's one thing that you missed, Sam. Check this out. Did you know you can do this? But you still open it from here? So you can place blocks in here? It's still here, though. Anyway, I noticed that. That was one little discovery we found. What do you got in here? Not a lot. Yeah, that's all I did. I just had my hotbar was full of shit, and I was just as I was scrolling through, I accidentally hit it, and I was like, "What the hell?" I mean, it's nice to be able to rotate stuff like that. I assume you can probably do the same thing with stairs. That's cool. Being able to do that with stairs is really nice. Oh, shelves with a wrench? Oh, that's always handy. Especially when raiding villages for shit. Okay, we want to take that. Take this chest that rotated 400 times. We didn't end up getting any of the things, so we're just going to come down here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I only wanted 2 more of those. That was just for the macerators. I think everything else is good. We also need some more bronze. Bronze pipes. That's another thing. You're going on top like that. Damn. Rack, stop being a pest. No. No, stop it. Rack. No. It's my dressing gown. Fuck off. No, I don't want you to lie on my dressing gown because you cover it in cat fur and then when I wear it, I fucking die. I hate it. I'm not letting you just use it as a bed. No. I know, I'm a horrible cat owner, aren't I? I'm so cruel. I know, yeah. But you're not touching my gorgeous dressing gown. Staying clean. No! Rack! Fuck off, dude. Stop it. My god, he's persistent. I'll give him that. That is the problem of him being my cat for so long. And just the fact that I'm naturally a loud person. He is completely unthreatened by anything I do or say or yell or... Like, I imagine to a lot of people, it's like, man, this guy's really mean to his cat. He does not react at all. He's just like, nah, fuck you, I'm going over here. So then I gotta go physically beat him up. And even then, he'll still go back and do it again. It's like, okay, well, what are we doing here? Very persistent he is. Also, we have shitloads of iron. My cat's mean to me, so I have to give him the same energy back. Yeah, cats are assholes, man. As much as I love my cat, he's an asshole. He's a little turd. The only time, like, yelling, like, not yelling, or like, because he knows, like, when he's in the wrong, so he knows when I get up him. Like, if he's going over and, like, playing with the door, generally with that, all I have to do is just say brack, and he runs away. Because he sneaks up to the door trying to, like, sneak out, and then I'll be like, oi! And then he immediately is like, oh, run back up onto the bed, like, oh, I wasn't playing with the door. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to break out. No, we're good. This is like, you little bitch. You little bitch. And, anyway. Okay, yeah. Where was I? What was I needing? I was needing more bronze pipes, more. We're never gonna get through all that now. It only does about 40 each time. Feck, I wasn't looking at the side. I'm missing iron, for real? I know where some of that is. I just happen to know a guy. He lent me some iron in a back alley not so long ago. It's gonna become so clean soon. You reckon? One day, maybe. Yeah, so sometimes they get persistent. Like, sometimes just being like, "Oi, kitty cat," is enough to make him run away when they know they're doing something wrong. And then other times they just get real persistent with something. Like Rack, when he goes to the kitty litter, he'll pee and then he'll go to try and cover it up. Except he doesn't cover it up. He just gets a scoop of gravel and just fucking yeets it across the room. And I'm just like, "Bro, stop, no, go chill out." So every time, and he doesn't stop when I ask him to do that. So I have to physically go over and push him away from his kitty litter every time so that he doesn't spread gravel across the room. You're talking about you not to, you little shit. God damn. Where did this spruce wood come from? I don't think I have a spot for that. I do have a spot for that. It's right there. Okay. What else are we missing? We wanted planks. Sorry, not planks. We wanted the other thing. Can't remember the word. Barrels, but we need to get the planks for that. Or the, whatever they were called. Panels? Something like that. Okay. This place is getting nicer and nicer. I'm quite happy with it. I am quite happy with the progress we've been making. So that'll give me 3 barrels. We do technically need 5, but that'll do me. We also need to bring down our crafting area. I'm going to put it in the middle here. So if I go and buy pollution, these chunks in the middle here will be the safe ones. This one's already got a bunch from the steel above it. This one's got a bunch of coal, though it doesn't actually cause that much. This one here I'm going to keep empty. So the machine's going to stay around the edges where they have their own chunk. But yeah. My boy's always been pretty good with that. The only time my boy will shit on the bed is when his kitty litter is too dirty and he doesn't want to go use it. So he'll go shit on my bed instead. As in, it's like a form of protest, I think. But that's the only time he does that. Or very, very, very rarely, he will climb underneath this lounge, which has a gap about that big. I don't even know how he does it. He must be lying flat on his stomach to shit. But there's been a couple of times where he's done a little turd right underneath the back of here. Or a little throw up. He does little hairball throw ups. Since he's not a cat that actually gets hairballs, he either shits it out or throws it up. And neither of them are pretty. When he shits it out, he ends up with like a little nugget hanging from a string that he also runs up onto my bed. That's another way I end up with little cat turds on my bed. And, or he just throws it up and then I have to clean up cat spew. Very, very watery cat spew because I think he's diabetic and drinks way too much water. They somehow shit less. Why doesn't your cat shit all the time? I'm jealous. Now, my boy only do like one every day or so. Sometimes every 2 days, depending on how much he's been eating. My lighter's dying. trying to get a little bit of bread. Ah, beautiful. I just turned my heater on. And as soon as it's one of those ones that has like the two heating elements. And I just turned one of them on. And I just been staring at it, waiting for it to start glowing. Being like, are you plugged in? Yes, that was good. That's fair. Now, my boy doesn't get a whole lot of exercise. Sadly. Though he is an old cat. Like, he is an old boy. And he's an old cripple, too, which doesn't make it any better. My crippled boy. My boy! My crippled little boy! Every time I walk up those stairs, is it just me, or do you see darker, lighter, darker, lighter, darker, lighter, darker, lighter? Do you see that as well? I don't know if that comes through as well on YouTube, but I see that every time and it bugs me. It bugs me. Okay. Now we want barrels. Barrel. Ah! That's our first crash. It was the auto crafting, right? I don't know how to read this, I'll be honest. Alright, upload. Beautiful, and return to main menu. Alright, I'll be good. I won! I think we're good. Are we? No, where did the rest of my wood planks go? I had 20 of them. I only made 3 barrels. I lost my wood planks. Unless they went down into here. Unless they're back here. I need to eat some berries. Some of my food is starting to get less efficient. Yeah, I could feel that. I'm not doing a whole lot more. I'm still setting things up, but... Well, that was weird. Oh, well. We lost a few materials. Luckily, it was only the wood planks, but still a little inconvenient. Why have I got the automated? Why do I have the smelter automated? It's the only one that's actually not useful to have automated at all. Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave it like that for now. Okay, what am I doing? I'm still just continuing to move things down. Tidying up a little bit. I think that's now that top room done. I think that's now everything out of it. all except for a couple of pipes. Yeah, no, I know. I'll put a bunch of bronze in here. I got about 200 and something. But I'm gonna need more. Especially considering how expensive it is. I'm just very impatient to do it the way that you're supposed to do it, where you double it. Like if I was to do the Gregtech one, it's still 3 to 1. It would be there. It would be worth crushing it. So it would, in theory, be worth putting the copper ore through the macerator. But it would take a long time. And I think it'd probably be, like, I think at this point in the game, it's probably easier to just mine twice the amount. Use the alloy smelter. Bronk. It's still 3 to 1, and it's just gonna take, like... It still makes the same amount. Does the other one not give you... Okay, no, it gives you the same. Okay, so you would get you would get slightly more if you were to alloy it. But then again, like, my point though is doing it that much slower worth it to get that extra 1? Because as it stands, I would have to do that, I would have to not only feed it through the macerator once, but I'd have to do it twice. Because you can't just do... ores in this. So I would have to get it to dust. Or I could just smelt it, regular, single it, and not double the ore, double the copper from the ore, and then use that to smelt it to get slightly more. So I would still essentially be getting 1 to 1 with the ores, but I could get 1 to 1 with the bronze input and output then. Yeah. Like, if I was doing it more, like... like, I know what you mean. Like, if it was more of, like, a, sort of happening in the background kind of thing, that's fine. But I think... yeah, I think as it stands now, like, it's just... the extra time it would take is we're better off spent just, like, go mine a little bit more. And then just chuck it in the smeltery and it's done like that. Like, it's literally just done in an instant. I think, for where we're at in the game, that's probably the easiest way, right? Like, I know it's more efficient to do it other ways, but it's just way slower. Like, if right now you were to go off, if I was to give you my copy... if I was to give you my copy of this world, and we were to just go 1, 2, 3 race to get as much bronze as possible, and I went the smeltery route and then you went the alloy route, I guarantee I win. You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee I get more faster than you do, even if I have to mine more. Like, it's just like the fact that I'm using a faster machine just makes it instant, you know? That's my point. I mean, is it more work? I still have to sit in front of whatever I smelt it with and get all the ingots out for the shit. And then also, how much power does it use? Can I even afford to passively be alloying? Because I know alloys use quite a lot of power. I can't see it on the alloy. Yeah. No, I'm not sure. I think it'd be worth chucking some on. Like, I mean, I guess we just chuck a trade into the... Yeah, no, I think it's still gonna be faster to just chuck a stack of that, or 3 stacks of that, a stack of that, chuck that in the furnace, make nearly 200 bronze, and then it's just done. Whereas if I was to smelt all of these, I would have to wait and collect all of them, and then I'd have to take them down there, and then... Yeah, no, I think it's just too much of a pain in the ass. Like, I'm not even making tin and copper and for any other reason at the moment. So I think it's just more of a pain in the ass than it's worth at the moment. Like, it's probably less work to just... I don't think it's that much more work to just run around and get the shit real quick. Yeah, my main problem is lack of grinder and steam oven. Like, once I get better ones of those, I think, yeah, the only reason I need large amounts of bronze is to make those first couple multi-blocks. And then once I have those first couple multi-blocks, then it's faster to just chuck them in. So yeah. So I think we'll just do, for the first bit, I think for the for the time it takes to build probably like the macerator, which is this one. Wait, this one. So yeah, probably better off just building that. Building the fluid burner. And then just having shitload more steam. Alright, so I'm thinking the next thing we do is what the fuck was that sound? God, this game makes me paranoid sometimes. Potion of swiftness, lovely. Love that for me. And I throw it on the ground. I actually just really don't want that. I'm sure it's probably useful, but I don't want it in my inventory, really. Or in my chests. Right, so, moving house. Go away. It's going to be moving and upgrading. We're going to go back to here. So, So I'm thinking first thing, fluid burner. We do that first. And then multi-macerator. We do that one. And then should we do the furnace as well after that? Moving / upgrading. This is just actually going to call it upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. And then this one's going to be moving. The way we had it before, moving houses. Okay, the first one for that is going to be craft new chests. Move the storage. Move crafting area. Move furnaces. Make new kitchen. What else are we gonna do? So I think fluid burner's next, because we have way too many. Or should we do the macerator next? The fluid burner I would like to do because we just have way too much creosote when we're making the coal, and I don't have anywhere to put it currently. Yeah, well, see, I can't automate coke ovens without the fluid burner. Like right now, I have 5 coke ovens and I can't use them because I run out of the thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, and I don't want too many coke ovens because I don't have enough shit to supply them yet. So it's not really that worth it. Make a tank for the creosote. That's a good idea. I think I might move that. So the creosote tank will be for the fluid burner. It's once we have this that we can go back and make more. We'll be able to make more. Coke ovens. Until we actually have a use for them, there's no point in making them yet. Like, we already have too much. This is way too intense for the planning. You reckon the solid burner as well? What for, though? For just coal or for like lignite? Because the coal I'm using more for steel currently. Like the coal gets used for smelting, it gets used for charcoal. I don't have an automated source of wood yet. So there's no point in doing that. There's no, yeah, there's no way to automate wood for me yet, I don't think. I think that's LV. Do I have a lumber axe? Yes, I do, but I don't like chopping down trees. I mean, that's why I got all this wood here. I chopped down one sacred tree. Or was it that? I guess it's that one, sacred log. So get a long tree sapling? I don't like doing that though. I prefer things to be automated. In this case, I'm getting the fluid burner to get rid of the creosote that's currently building up in our inventory that we don't have an alternate use for. What was the other one that we were looking at in the multi-block goals over here? I kind of want to do this just because it's cool. Yeah, no, I knew that you couldn't automate wood till LV. That's why I wasn't too worried about too worried about the solid burner. That thing's actually really good. Don't know about the windmill? I thought that's what you were talking about when you said grinder. There was a gay joke in there somewhere. I couldn't think of it quick enough. The steel boiler or iron... What was that one? This one over here. The steel multi-block? No, that's not what you meant, is it? The steel boiler. Oh, what's this? This one's cool. Is that not what... So that's the high pressure multi-block. Or is that a Railcraft version? What's the difference between that and this one? Or is there not a furnace one for these? Blender, mincer, more steam, more pressure. I'm guessing it's a forge hammer. Whirl. I don't know what that means. Compressor, separator. Washing. Oh, so you can't, that is just the steam multi-block furnace. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Sometimes it is good just to do this every now and then. Just actually like look at some shit and learn about it rather than you guys just sort of shout it all at me and me just go, okay, we'll try that now. You know? It's good to learn a little bit sometimes. Especially when you haven't played it before. These technically I have already done. I have the 4x steel. I just haven't actually collected enough steel to make it happy. Oh, nice. Interesting. Trying to move away from railcraft is... I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. I feel like there would be a lot of unnecessary shit within railcraft that they probably might not want within this. The only person I ever saw actually use railcraft was Rithian when he was playing on the OG Yogscast server in playing Tekkit. He's the only one I ever saw do it, and he was quite good at it. Railcraft doesn't support wall sharing. Yeah, I was expecting that for a lot of things. I keep like for the water tanks, I definitely don't think the water tanks do it and shit like that. Yeah, so I think there's a few that don't wall share. I think that's a pretty unique to Gregtech sort of thing. Gregtech multi-blocks also just act very differently. Like, they don't have that, you know, like a lot of other mods, when they form a multi-block, you'll see, like, it fully changes. Like, the best example of this is when you finish making a, oh god, what is the mod now? Immersive engineering. When you finish making one of their multi-blocks, it changes into a completely different 3D model. Like, it goes crazy. What'd you say? Go to liquid creosote boiler in quest, it's connected to it. What do you mean? Is it on a different page, the one you're talking about, or? New coke ovens will have wall sharing. That's nice. Curious what Varun was pointing me to there before. The creosote quest. We already had creosote before here, didn't we? And I already had that one. Well, you just meant you just meant these ones down here, did you? Or oh, this one doesn't have any lines from it. I mean, these ones do, the high pressure ones. The boiler tank. That is... Oh yeah, low pressure boiler tank. Right. Right. Soon, TM. It's alright. If it's that bad of an issue upgrading, like if it might be like a direct upgrade, but maybe if there's like a weirdness to it where it's like a direct replacement, if I have to, I'll just go into creative. Or like do a different copy of the world and just be like, doop, 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 doop. Or just build them again. I don't care. There is a reason that I have allowed cheats specifically in this world, and it is because you never know when you might need them to fix shit that goes wrong in the game. You just gotta be very careful that things are actually a bug and not you just being an idiot. That has happened to me before. Nice. Now we'll figure it out. High pressure generates 4 times the iron one. This is what turns it into... Oh, so that's a... Doesn't matter what size you do that one. Have a good one, Varun. Yeah, now before we update, we might have a quick look through the logs and the whatever it is. But alright, I think we've got like a pretty solid plan here. So we'll make a new creosote tank. And we'll bring that all into a single place. For the fluid burner. And then that will be able to generate more power for a multi-block macerator. I'm actually going to move both of these down. And yes, chunk loading is also going to be a thing. Mow water? Question mark. Possibly right there we'll need more water. After we get the fluid burner. We'll have to figure that out. Speaking of mow water. Rack! No! No! That's my dressing gown. Back up. No! Hey! No! Stop with the dressing gown. It's mine. Beautiful. Water. I don't think we need more water tanks anyway. Don't forget arrows. True, I didn't put arrows back on this one, did I? Beautiful. I hope that's enough. I think we might need to put another water tank or two. I think we might be running the limit of how much that worked. Also... You can get rid of this now. doesn't really need to be here. We know what the block pallet is. This is just in the road. What was that? On stream 2. On Steam 2. Ah, right. I read that as on stream, and I was like, what do you mean on stream? What am I changing on? Ah, fucking bills! That hurt. I think I handled it pretty well, though. What are you doing, my boy? Whinging at me? Beautiful. Alright, hopefully that can fill up all the way. Tank's full. Tank filled up real quick. They don't actually hold as much as I was expecting. I'm actually, like, that's really growing on me. I actually kind of like that tank now. I came up for something. What was I looking for? I've totally forgotten. Nah, brain lost it. I was coming up for something there. Ah, I remember. I wanted to go see how much steel we've made. It should be done by now. I mean, we should be pretty good on iron now. Ooh, we nearly got the next steel as well. I actually love the sound this makes. That's solid game design right there. Damn, 5x5 stalls that much? I mean, we can fit that. We just have to expand this way a little bit. I kind of want to do that, expand it out a bit more. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go create a... should we do iron still? Or should we upgrade it to steel? Because I'm pretty sure we can just do the steel. I mean, this already holds 500,000. If we were to do a steel one the same size... double the amount. So that would already be 1.14-ish million. 1.152 million. If we were to just upgrade that to steel. And it's also not exactly... It's not too... Like, we don't need more. Like, we don't really need more of this. I think we're probably good. I think the next thing we need to do is the creosote. I think that's actually what we need to do. And also, I want to run up to the house and eat some berries. Need to get some different foods. Why did I pick these? These are the ones that I can't actually eat multiple of once I eat. See, I can't eat more now. Dumbass. I accidentally picked up a feather. Thick. I think with the creosote one, I will. Like, I'll upgrade it. I'll make it the... not make it steel, sorry. Like, I'll make it the 5x5. But I don't think I'll bother doing that with the current one. At least not yet. We have the space if we need to, but I don't think I need to upgrade it yet. So for now... Keep the cobble on us. It's always nice to have some. You know what? Chuck it in here. Hoppers. We can chuck it in there. There's no room in there anymore. I picked up the glass bottle that I threw on the ground earlier. Okay. I think we need to go back down. Continue... I want to continue cooking the gold that's currently in my backpack. I think it is the one that we need to... That's sulfur. Like I'm breathing in sulfur. Yeah, that one. Alright, I think I want that smelting. And then I think I want to move on to... If we can get some gold, I want to try and craft some new chests. And if we're not, then we're going to move on to the creosote tank. That should be good. We have had a long stream. I probably could chill out now. It's like a 6.5 hour stream. I should probably, like, you know, stop. But we'll chuck this on for now. Have that going well. I don't know. What do we reckon, Zan? Is there anything else that we should I don't know if I want to do this yet. It might be that we give it a bit of time. It's nice to have way more room though. God. The steel boilers. I was thinking of stuff to put on the checklist as well. Like, what else should we be getting ready to do? So I think we'll do multi-macerator, multi-furnace in that order, and then we'll do multi-machines. Steam multi-machines. So that'll be, like, that's where we'll do the rest of these ones. But I think first I want to get the macerator and probably the fluid burner. Remember, when it comes to moving, we have create new, craft new chests, move crafting area, move furnaces, move new, make a new kitchen. We also have move gardens. Which for that one... I'm actually considering this. Wait for it, it's crazy. Where's the edge? That's actually the one I wanted to go. Whoops. Oh no, it's not Instamine. We need to speed this sucker up. Wow. Really good at keeping up with the torches. Well, that was another one that I was thinking of in the middle here. So this more water. The fluid burner is going to be a pretty solid steam setup. Like, that'll get us a lot more if we keep the creosote tanks running. The creosote, the coke ovens running quite often. At least until we can fully automate to the next thing. Which won't be for a while, I don't believe. Probably around LV. But that's also something that I'm keen to get into, which is that's... What is that? Lepiodite. Where does it come from? Salt vein. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking that was like, at what point should we just move on to LV? Like, there's a lot of things that we could probably just continue on with. Like, as much as I like being a completionist, I don't know. Forgot about that. At what point do you get flying? I mean, do you get a jetpack? Something like that. When do you get flying? Spudumine. Nice. But yeah, no, the reason I come all the way back to here is what do we think about making something out here that is the gardens? You know, like maybe turn that hill into an orchard or something, you know, like... I didn't mean to pick that up. Yeah, I saw that the glider, I forgot about that. We'll do another one over here. Glider. How far are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we'll do glider piston boots. It was, I do remember them being suggested to me in one of the quests. I think that was like here, actually. I wasn't really searching for anything there. Sorry, what were we talking about again? I totally just forget the boots. Getting around, that was it. The glider's there as well. Yeah, I do remember that. Jetpack V01. It's just a bounce pad. That I already had. Oh, right. I need a little lead and oak fence with it. Electric locomotive. Man, there's full-on trains in this. Do they still use Minecraft rails, like single block rails? That sounds so weird after just knowing what Create is capable of, you know? Which is an incredibly unfair comparison, but still. Creative flight in... Yeah, nice. A rubber boat. Nice. But yeah, what do we think about like bringing the garden out this side? Is that too far away? Would it be better to do that, or should we do... Is it just more of a design question, or like a placement question? Like, that's pretty far. Like, that was a pretty long run to get back through this. Or should we do gardens over there, or even like on the sides of these hills? What are we thinking? Just trying to imagine the vision. Oh, at this point, like, I'm not... Like, I'm not really trying to make a farm. And the one I was kind of also thinking is an orchard. We also have our first horses buried up on that hill. Actually, you know what? Real quick. Speaking of making this place more beautiful, I have one thing we can do real quick. Can I rotate the horse? Oh, no, I just placed the torch. Damn. I can't break it while I'm on the horse. Ugh, I can't even get the torch out of my hand while I'm on the horse. God. The baby horse in this mod pack? I haven't seen that one really. Oh, I have actually. Here's my first horse. And also Black Sheep, he's in there as well. It was a true tragedy. This is beautiful. This is my best work so far, I think. Truly. Alright, 100 years from now, that's gonna be gone. You had 2 horses died of quicksand? I did have a similar thing. He died to my sword when we were fighting a bunch of mobs on horseback. It was going great. It was all going lovely until he got stuck in cobwebs, and I was trying to break the cobwebs, but I couldn't do it from his back, so I had to get off to break the cobwebs. And then I turned around and I went to break the cobweb, and it did that thing that you is like, oh, a mob behind the cobweb, therefore you can't break it. So I swung my sword and killed my horse while trying to break the cobweb that had my horse stuck in it. It also exploded, which just made just even more sad, you know? It was a true tragedy. That was how we lost horsey number 1. And then horsey number 2, well, we retired him to the ranch, which is an actual place. Somewhere. I have no idea where it is. Oh, it wasn't on. There it is, all the way down there. So yeah, that's where horsey number 2 is, down there. And horsey number 3, you're looking at him. He's not quite horsey number 1 though. Horsey number 1 had crazy vertical and actually worse speed. He's faster than horsey number 1, but I think he can't jump anywhere near as high. Horsey number 1 had like a 5-block vertical. It was great. He was the Michael Jordan of horses. I've said it before. I haven't seen the Thorncraft gravity nodes. I'll probably just stay away from them. I've probably just been too scared. Is it the ones with like the dudes around it? Because I've mostly avoided those. Also, I love how slow this oil is draining. Oh, like, so, like one of these things. This one's not a gravity node. There was another one of them up where Horsey is. He was buried under one. This one here come from the tree that I planted right there. I think I did destroy one up here when I like first started, not knowing that it was bad to destroy them. But we good. The taint hasn't started. I think we good. We balanced it out. I planted this. Do these grow, like, do they just have one around them? I don't see one. I know in the middle they have a Viz thing, but yeah. Ah, that's nice. It's been a long time since I've used Stormcraft. Like, I haven't played any of these OG mods since they were just mods. And I was a Lil G. I was Lil G. It wasn't even until someone mentioned it that they said, I don't even know if this is true. This is someone said it to me and I've been sort of believing it ever since. That Gregtech was actually a part of the original Tech It mod pack. Which, like, no way, right? No, it wasn't. Maybe it was. I don't know. I feel like it could have been. No. No, I kind of like Stormcraft as just like as a research mod, you know? Like, I find that really interesting. Like a magic research mod. I understand that that's not something that would be for everyone. But as someone that just, like, I'm a game developer on the side. Like, that's what I do. So, just an interesting concept for a game mechanic I find incredibly interesting. It reminds me of, it has like a potion maker game. It was pretty, like, it was like a, I can't even like describe it, but it was just very full of interesting mechanics. That I find that sort of shit really interesting. But yeah, to play it might be pretty boring. I might get sick of it pretty quick too. But for now, I'm good. Also, I need to eat the berries again. I forgot about that. The blacker the berry, sweeter the juice. Sorry, just the first thing I thought of when I read blackberry. Yeah. No, I feel like it's hard to do as a Minecraft mod. I think it's probably, especially, like, you know, it's an older mod, so it's, you know, you can't judge them too much for not having the best implementation of it. But no, I do just find that, like, magic research as a concept for a mod is very interesting. I think there's a lot of potential there. And I remember little bits of Stormcraft. We'll see when I get to it again. Yeah, I don't know. I do like that they tied it into, like, the... What's his name? Twilight Forest? That's interesting. I think that's smart. Like, tying a couple of magic mods together so that it is just the research aspect of magic. That is very fun, I think. Or just very smart. Yeah, no, more than anything, I just find it kind of interesting. Yeah, there's a good chance I'll probably use the research helper as well. We'll see. Maybe I'll get into it and like try and do it all myself. But maybe not. The fuck's this? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they ever actually finished fucking Twilight Forest, did they? Goddamn. That is very funny. See, all these are kind of pointless though, right? Like, this would be interesting if I was playing hardcore, I think. This would be really fun. Oh, that is Stormcraft Chapter 3. Oh. It does look kind of Thormy. It looks magic-y, I just didn't recognize it as Stormcraft. There's a wand there. Best one. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Hardcore Ender expansion. Does this only work if you're on hardcore? Or is it just more dragon shit? So I kind of like doing all. I like... It's just a mod name? Okay, good. Because I know that there is shit in here that is specific to hardcore. And I want to be able to do all of it. Nice, I like that. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, well, I think I might have to end it for this one. I don't think there's a lot else for us to do today without Oh, the oil's gone. Look at that. Look at how beautiful the hill is now. It's just covered in dirt. That'll grow. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be beautiful soon. But I think I'm quite happy with that as a little bit of as an episode. We made a little bit of good progress. We managed to move that over into the house. We managed to upgrade a few blocks. We managed to get a few bloody quests done for the first time. We done pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. And you know what? Just for celebration, we'll make this glider real quick. No, real quick, we'll make the glider. We'll celebrate with a glider. It'll take me 2 seconds. Two seconds. I'm so smart and fast. Smart and fast. We're good on that? Yep, good. Good. Steel screws, good. Bam! I've got a hang glider. Look back. Bam! Oh, we're good. See? I'm damn good. Imp skin jerkin. I'm both insulted and reminded that I should jack off later tonight. No, I'm kidding. What? I could not think of anything to make a joke out of that besides that. Never mind. Alright. Beautiful. Does that go on a specific slot? Wings? No? I just gotta... Cause I'm hang gliding. Oh, I just tap it. I was like, no way my mouse is that bad. That's crazy. Oh, it just stays on. That's funny. Ah. And so it doesn't have... Cool. Yeah, with piston boots, I imagine you gotta have both. Woo! Oh, I don't get to like pitch up and pitch down. Damn, that sucks. But besides that, not bad. Make dark steel armor that has a built-in glider. Ooh, nice. But that is handy. That is nice. We'll keep that in the in this one. We will get the piston boots soon. How do you make the piston boots? How do you make the piston boots? Now I can make the piston boots. I can't make the piston boots. We don't have rubber sheets yet. We don't have rubber sheets yet. It's so far out of reach. No! Slime Island journey? We could already do that one. We know where our Slime Island is. I found it. Raw rubber dust. It's sulfur dust. What is raw rubber dust? What do you want me to do to you? Gelatinous slime? Okay, so we need a slime chunk. And a centrifuge. All rubber tree. There it is. I was wondering where that was. It just didn't appear before. Oh, slime tree farm. That's a very good idea. I forgot that they were a thing. We could do that. That is... that way. Like a long way that way, though. Oh, I almost looked exactly at it. I'm looking at the chicken. It's like that way. Like there somewhere. Yeah, perfect. Nailed it. won't have rubber or glue problems later. Yeah, we were originally trying to luck out and get the sticky reed down there. That's why we were trying to mix up a bunch of the sugarcane ones. But we didn't get too lucky with it. Sadly. So I think the main question that I don't have an answer to right now is where the hell do we put that orchard? Like, I'm happy to make these pretty much anywhere. That's fine. I could even just enclose this around it, almost. Just get rid of those ones. And I could just fix that water up. But I think they need to go somewhere. And then an orchard. That, I think, I might... What's the simulation distance? That hasn't been split up yet, has it? Render distance and simulation distance is the same thing. Render distance, 12 chunks. There's no simulation distance, is there? I am using VSync. Alright, I think that's because I'm using full screen. It actually helps. Oh, I actually got it on... Oh yeah, max frame rate 120. Good. I was gonna say, you do have to cap frame rates when streaming, otherwise it will just continue to climb higher and higher and higher, and devote all your computing power to generating more frames that aren't necessary. But yeah, alright, Zen, I think I might call it there, man. I think next episode and next stream, we're going to try and get into doing some more... moving some more gardens, I think. And then we also have everything else that we've put on this list here. We got the glider, we need the piston boots. We got to craft some new chests, move the items, move the furnaces. Create a new cooking for Blockhead's kitchen, and then we're going to upgrade the steam system by upgrading creating a creosote tank, fluid burner, more water, macerator, all that good shit. I think that is a pretty good little roadmap for the next probably couple episodes. I don't think I'm going to get that done too quickly. But yeah. Righto then. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Anyone that did, we actually had a pretty good stream today. We had a bunch of people drop in. It was nice. And managed to make a little bit of progress. But yeah. Catch you later, Zan. You a new viewer? I'm pretty sure you are, right? Or am I tripping? Have you... I'm sorry if you're someone that I know, but I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you're a new viewer. So, like and subscribe. Gotta get a few viewers, gotta get those subscribers. I'm only at like nearly 300, kinda, almost. I lost 2 last night because I made a shit short. You get that. But yeah, have a good one, bro. I'll catch up with you next time if you drop back in again. If not, see ya. I wasn't ready to stop properly. Now I am.